Feels so good just blowing by him.
Yeah.
Because it's the acceleration out of here that they do better than we do, whereas coming through Tetra Rouge, we can just send it.
Yeah, and so that's one of the spots, like when I was talking about the Acura having bad turbo lag, that if you're running the long gear stack, it would really hurt it there, pulling out of those sort of corners. Which means you wouldn't end up getting to take advantage of the longer stack because you spend too much time pulling out of first gear.
Yeah.
And that
Whereas
ultimately
Tetra Rouge, it'd be great coming out of Tetra Rouge, wouldn't it?
Yeah, because you're on
carry the speed through. Yeah.
Yeah, because you're already on high res, and one of the advantages of the Acura in iRacing is the amount of downforce it has, which means that you can really throw it through Tetra Rouge. Race Labs has us as P15, so I think someone else might have parked it.
Mine's 16 still, so
okay.
Yeah, it'd be interesting. Yeah,
like the car does P16.
Yeah.
But yeah, my Race Labs at the moment says 15, so I don't know if I've lost someone's connection or what.
Interesting.
Yeah. Maybe someone's parked it because it's not Team Red X. They're still on my head-to-head as the next car in front of us. So.
Yep. Yeah, so I've got us to 13, and I've got 1, 2, and 3 showing on the overall leaderboard, and they're all showing. So that could be someone else higher up that's not in the car at the moment, but
yeah. So maybe they're in the pits, maybe they're like not in the car or what. But
I'm showing 537 in the pits yet at lap 286.
Okay, they're still the one directly in front of us. I just feel like Race Labs thinks someone else has dropped out.
Clear right. Blue flag.
That's where I crashed. Doing that exact move.
Yep.
Although after watching their behaviour later on track, I'm like, okay, I just probably picked the wrong car to do it with. Put too much faith in them. I could have left more space, but I also put too much faith in them in particular.
Yeah. So it's 3 or 4 factors there, isn't it?
Yeah.
You trusted them too much.
Slower car ahead. This guy's net class
drifted more than I thought.
Net code, yeah, you drifted over.
Net code, which is why I'm really happy to just go, you know what, that's a racing incident. Right.
Yep.
So about halfway through your stint, mate.
This is the last stint, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll be getting in here.
Yep. Yeah, this is the third of your triple.
So, have you guys figured out the math to the end of this thing yet?
Not really.
So I guess we got 6 hours yet, so...
Yeah.
We increased the schedule for the last 5, so we'll sort of split the even.
Yeah.
Wherever we end up sort of being.
Yeah. I figured that I will probably lose the final stint because of the time in the pits.
Yep.
And so maybe at the end, Adam and I will just double and double. So.
Because Jerry's coming.
But apart from that,
Jerry's coming back for a triple yet too, right?
Yeah. Yeah. And so I figured apart from Adam and I at the end, we would just follow the schedule and then it's all fine. So unless someone wants to change, we'll just keep going.
Because I could do a double if somebody wants to pick up an extra stint in there between Jerry and
only
I.
if you.
So
only if you want to, though. If you.
I'm gonna be tired because I've been up since about 6 yesterday morning. So.
I mean, if you only want to do a double, someone else can jump in, no problem.
So it's not like it costs us time in the pits anymore.
No, it doesn't. doesn't. I think that the driver change is about the same amount of time as the fuel stop. So if it costs us, it's like if it costs us, but I don't think it does. It's a few seconds, and it just in this race that just doesn't matter to us. So. Yeah, Jason, I'd say that when you get in, at the end of your first stint, let us know how you're feeling.
Yeah.
If you feel good for a triple, great. If not, just do a double. And someone else will get in.
Watch your right, clear on your right.
I think that'll be just fine.
Okay.
Let me know if the dude behind me is starting to get pissed off or starting to get close that he can actually make a move.
I mean, he's 0.7 back at the moment. He seems like he's just sort of hanging around. He doesn't.
I think he was slowly catching, but and then he really caught up at the push curves when we both had to stop.
But yeah, he's not.
Yeah, when you got held up, he caught up to you. You're pulling away from him again.
And then he had to slow the same thing. So
yep.
Yeah, he's absolutely not just rolling up. So.
Yeah, cool. Because if they're out and out trying to get through, then you just let them through. But if they're not trying to go out of their way to go around, I'm not lifting.
No, he's not close enough for you to lift. He's not close enough.
But I don't want to not focus backwards for a bit and then miss that he's getting pissed off because I'm not letting him through, and then
I'll keep an eye on him for you, but I think he's just chilling there for the moment.
Yeah.
I think he's decided your pace is close enough and he's just chilling, saving some fuel. So.
Cool.
Because he's close, he's not that close. Like 0.5, 0.6 is too far back for a dive. So.
Slower class car ahead.
Yeah, and then he catches you because he's pulling a draft. I mean...
Yeah.
Blue flag.
Didn't quite get over far enough.
Blue flag.
Oh, the car in front of us is back out there, isn't it? And he's out in
they're
front
back
of
on
me.
the road.
Yeah, right in front of me.
Yeah.
That's sad.
I think there's a good chance they have another one of those.
Right?
Yeah, so do I.
So. $26.6. Nice. Nice work, mate.
you go through the S's in third or fourth?
Those ones back there,
Yeah.
fourth.
Ah, god damn it.
You need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty. Slower class car ahead.
I missed that answer. How do you take the
I-
S's, Chris?
Fourth gear.
Fourth
So
gear.
I brake in a straight line, then I'll turn sort of off the brakes, maybe tiny bit of trail brake, try and get in the camber on the curb, and then from about the... I got another one.
I have no idea I got that one.
And then from about the middle of the corner, especially if I'm right over to the left, so I've opened up the right hander really nicely. You can just get on the throttle all the way out towards Tetra Rouge, full throttle, and then just lift a bit through Tetra Rouge. So
Yeah.
Coming up on a slower car.
okay, so my race labs is also showing Spectrum Racing out of the race.
What position were they? Because they're not coming up on my 8 that are shown or whatever.
They've just gone to P13.
They've just popped up there, yep. And they're showing that they're not in car.
There are two guys still connected, but they're obviously not in the car. So.
Hey guys, it's Cherry. Good morning.
Hey mate,
we
how are
going?
you?
Hey, looks like we're doing pretty good.
A little up and down, but we're
No
moving
major
forward.
incidents
Yeah.
since 1 through 9.
Yeah, car's fast. Adam's putting down some good lap times. Did a 26.6 last time around.
Yeah, I just saw it. 26. You ran. Nice job.
Thanks for your patience, Jesse.
Yeah, the car looks nice and clean.
I got 3 laps of fuel, Jace.
Sounds good.
Oop.
So,
Whoops.
oh, a little moment. Little moment.
Driver suit change to the paddock, please.
You're welcome, Ryan.
Judging by our positions in each
Yeah, it's a
car,
little bit
and
faster
brake time
sticking in
level.
fourth there, isn't it?
I just got in the car, but it doesn't sound like it now.
Well, good luck in your
I
stick,
love how
Colin.
I'm starting to find different ways to drive it now, more than way past halfway through the race.
Yeah,
Instead
but
of
that's
2 weeks ago
That's
in
a-
practice.
that's-
But
that's the seat time that I'm talking about. Plus, you get to watch others on track and see what they do.
yeah. Especially when they're 10 seconds faster than you, isn't
Slower
it?
class car.
No, they're not
We're-
10
we're
seconds
not like
faster.
that here, but yeah.
They're not 10 seconds faster than you anymore. So. You've increased your pace a lot during this race. Oh, Jerry, one of the cars in front of us just straight up got disqualified.
Oh yeah.
A Red
Yeah,
Bull
so-
looking one.
Yeah, it's always Red Bull livery, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, they were basically like they almost took me out once at the Ford chicane, and they were just dive bombing everyone and actually hit a few people, and there was a few protests. So when they finally got around to all of our protests, Mike just came in and yanked them.
Did he? Wow.
Yeah.
Well, that's good.
They
Yeah, it's amazing how aggressive some people can be. They're just willing to take themselves out and everybody with them.
I think it's part of it is that the way they drive is they don't really take themselves out, but they take other people out.
Yeah.
Which is the worst part.
But I said, I think they're willing.
an art form.
Yeah.
Just wait.
Yeah.
Just wait.
Car to your left. Your left. Check your left. Clear on the left.
Nice work. I think I'm going to buy the Mustang.
I really like how it looks. I like how it sounds.
I'll probably end up buying both.
Yeah, I think I'll buy both at some point.
Sorry, Jason, you wish you would?
Just wish you could see out of the damn thing.
Yeah. But no, I think it sounds really good.
Shall
The
I
more I
do?
look at it, the more I'm enjoying it. Oh, a little wobble there.
Yep.
That is
I'd have
P1
that.
behind you.
Didn't have the ribbon going for that one. Ooh, a lot of prototypes here up ahead, isn't it?
All right, Jason. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
He's going to want to... Yeah, he wants to come through.
Yeah, so just go wide, let him run. That's it. Good work. Because they are the leaders. So.
Yeah. When he flashed come up straight, I'm like, yeah.
Yep, and I think he's just waiting then to see if you pull out of the way or if you just stay left, and then he
Yep.
makes his decision from there. So
Yep.
good job, you're predictable. Made it easy for him. Nice work.
Oh, I got a massive run. I'm lifting here. I'm not barreling past him.
Just follow him.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm like, I'm not going to send it 3 wide and try and pass the leader after I just let him through because he's slowed up for these
you
cars.
just, you just ride the
Fuck it,
toe.
let's go. Yeah.
Good job, man. Good job. Good decisions.
Ride or die, boys. Why are you on the hub?
People have been doing that. I don't understand. And to be honest, it doesn't even gain you that much time in a GT3. I know when you're searching for every hundredth, it makes a difference, but I feel like the drivers in our split are not consistent enough for that.
You can feel it down at GT3. You do go faster. Makes you feel really fast too.
Slower class car ahead.
Ooh, here we go.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
They did it responsibly. The way he launched for that move, I'm like, oh, this is going to go badly.
On the left. Still there. Hold your line. Left side clear. Blue flag.
That's right. That's right.
Ooh. No, not making that.
Follow. Just follow. Yeah, just grabbing on the outside around here.
Car to your right. Think right.
That's right.
One more lap.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
think then I'll be making part 3 of my stream.
Yeah, I just started part 3 of mine.
You're approaching a group of slower cars. Right. Clear on the right side.
Nice
Oh,
work.
that was the leader. I didn't even realise that was the leader.
I think he gave you plenty of space. I think he
Yeah.
knew what was going on. Plus, he's on cold tires. He's just coming out of the pits, so
Yeah.
I think he's just like, off you go,
Yep.
sir.
I'm not getting
Like
that.
I'm watching it on my external view, and there was lots of room between the two.
Check your left.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he knew that he was way down on speed, and he just let everyone go.
Yeah, like it didn't look sketchy or anything like that. So. Remember the boxer slap?
Yep.
Blue flag.
Just under 6 hours to go, isn't it?
Yes.
Yep.
Slower class cars ahead. What was that?
Starting to get comfortable of going around the outside in this thing around here.
Yeah.
Through the Porsche curves.
Yeah. Because through practice, I'd just be like, just waiting.
What's your speed limit?
Would try the second one, but would never have a crack on the first one.
Oh, you're in. My
Yep.
part 3 is running now. That's right. Good drive. Good drive.
Nice.
Nicely done.
One little spin, or two half spins. No damage. Yep, no
Good
damage.
drive, mate. Good drive. Good drive.
God, it's filthy.
Yeah.
Nice job.
All right, Jason, go get him. Jerry, so
Yep.
Jason was just talking about maybe only doing a double.
I like that idea.
Um,
Yeah, because I'm gonna.
and
Yeah, because I can only stay till about. I can only get a double in after Jason does a double.
okay, so do you guys just want to double and double? Jason, does that sound okay?
Sure,
That'll
that'll work.
All right.
Okay. And then Adam, you and I can figure it out from there.
Yeah, are you guys okay with that?
Yeah, it'll be fine, mate. Be fine.
Thank you.
It'll be fine.
I
Cool. So you
appreciate
guys
it.
double and double? No problem. This is what teamwork is.
I am gonna be done.
That's absolutely
been
fine, mate.
long freaking day.
All clear on pit exit.
Absolutely fine. I mean, I mainly, I was just trying to give everyone an as even a spread as I could, and I figured
Right.
it would
Yeah.
change if we needed to. So,
Yeah,
yeah.
thank you.
But, no problem. We'll bring it home. It's fine. I'm going to hop up for a minute though and deal with puppy bedtime. So.
Need to slow down and give back some time.
Let's just making sure my stream's working.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Car to your left. Clear on the left.
Alright, it's going good. Alright, I'll be back in a minute.
Okay.
Blue flag. Coming up on a slower car.
Car left. Clear left.
Too much curb.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Stay right. Clear on the left side.
Chapman is now leading. Coming up on a slower class car.
Right side. Clear right.
Jason, you get some sleep?
No. About an hour.
And I got about maybe 6. Yeah, you must be exhausted.
I'm doing all right so far, but I'm getting tired, I can tell.
Yeah, you can feel it, huh?
Yep.
Well, I have the coffee brewing.
Okay, Jason, the next car is Sims.
Well, I'm here if you need anything, okay?
Sounds good.
Otherwise, I'll be quiet and let you concentrate.
Yeah.
Unless there's something really critical.
I think we got a pretty big gap in front of us, so...
Yeah, you got some space. Just, yeah, find your rhythm and keep doing what you're doing.
Coming up on a slower class car. On your left, clear your left. Left side, clear left. Keep it on the track limits. You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
Okay, no harm, no harm.
Blue flag.
You're
Jason.
clean to come back on.
Well, that was close.
It's a good move, good.
I know he was P2, but that was kind of bullshit on his part to
Yeah, and in
lot
all
me off
fair-
like that, but whatever.
Yeah, in all fairness, I have passed him in that spot before.
Yeah. Well, I'll catch him again.
Yeah, there's no, like I said, the car's clean, everything's good.
You need to give back the time gained.
You should get all three of them easily here. Oh, he just hit the barrier.
Who did?
Yeah, the car that ran you off the road.
Good for him.
Yeah, he was messing around with one of the others, and he's back there. He has, he's flashing his lights at the guy that ran him off.
Nice.
I don't think he has much damage, but it might be wheel damage he has.
Yeah.
I mean, he hit it, but not too hard. That put a big gap behind you. All right, you got some clean track here, okay?
Okay.
You're messaging the wrong person.
You have to laugh.
Especially when they be blowing up on someone and be like, not us, mate.
Slower class car ahead.
Oh, come on.
You need to slow down to give back the time gained.
Left side. New left.
That's better than well, it's just tough shit.
Jason, I appreciate when someone apologizes.
Right.
You know? I mean, it doesn't make it better, but it
Doesn't,
helps a little
yeah,
bit.
it doesn't fix the problem, but...
Yeah, but it takes the sting out a little bit.
Yep.
Slower class car ahead. Left side. Still there. Go to your left. You need to slow down if you don't want a penalty.
I'm back.
Okay.
I'm about to shove this guy into the frickin' fence.
You should be able to get him on the straight here.
Left. Left.
There we go. You got him.
Yep.
Slower class car ahead.
Nothing quite like a right rear hook.
That's the one I got. I just checked in on Basic Ollie's Majors 24, and they are out of the race.
Oh.
Because I watch his streams quite regularly, so I was curious how they're doing.
Oh.
They were leading, and they were in split 2 and leading the LMP2s, and they got into a netcode accident with the GTP leader. Coming into Indianapolis, although it shouldn't have happened because like the guy should have waited, but yeah. So.
Yeah.
You need to slow down, give back some time.
Oh hey Aussie, you watching the stream? Definitely a tough day in France. big accident in the first triple stint of the race. Cost us 52 minutes. So we're driving for funsies now. If you want to see that accident, go back to part 1 of the stream on lap 27. It was a big one.
Slower class car ahead. Watch your right. Clear to your right. Chevron is now in the lead. Coming up on a slower car. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 77 Fahrenheit.
Oh, I remember those guys that were like just really going at it on the voice chat?
Yep.
Yeah.
So that guy who was just so angry in his GTP car is made a protest, and then when there was no further action, car out of control because they're like, he didn't run into you on purpose, which is what they were saying to him. He's just now going off in the thread.
Hmm.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Stay left. Right side clear.
Okay, Jason, 5 more and bring it in.
Okay.
I think watching the protest channel has made me feel like I will never volunteer to help with this race.
Right.
Crazy.
Right?
It was quiet for a bit in the outsplit, and then suddenly it was like 5 or 6 from outsplit all at once.
Yeah.
Hmm.
At least those guys that really sucked got DQ'd. Like,
Right.
Couldn't believe it
It's,
just pops up. Mike,
gone.
bang, DQ'd. Oh wow.
Right.
Yeah. Not even like a bit of a, hey, stop it. Like,
Slower class cars ahead.
You're out of here.
I mean, they deserved it. They were.
Yeah.
They had no regard for anyone else on track. Like, I get it, it's a race, but you have to be able to trust those on track around you.
Right.
Ultra wide. Blue flag.
Am I gonna get this guy?
On your right. Clear on the right. Go, go, go.
Yes. That's right. That's right.
Blue flag.
Now they go back to having a little tussle.
Tussle.
Oh, they're not even racing each other. They're not even racing each other, actually. So, 5th and 7th, but like a long way apart, I think.
Blue flag. Coming up on a slower class car.
That's right. That's right.
On the right. Clear on the right side. Blue flag.
Nice pass. Nice pass.
You got a couple coming out of the pits.
Our lap time was 3:30.9. Blue flag.
This our buddy?
Slower class
Oh.
car ahead.
Yeah, I was just thinking that. You have a beer with this guy after the race.
Car right.
Maybe we should pull in and get him some KFC so he feels better.
Oh yeah, some fried chicken.
Dude, he
The
builds
Colonel is calling.
So bad. Oh,
The Colonel is calling.
it's so good and it's so bad. It's ridiculous.
Right?
You
I,
eat it and you're like, this is the best idea. As soon as you start eating, like halfway through your burger, you're like, I've made the worst decision of my life again. I keep doing it.
And I know I will do it again.
And I've done it 30 times this year, and I'm sure I'm going to do it again soon.
Keeping the Colonel in business. Yeah, hilarious.
Well, that's bullshit.
You need to give back the time gained.
It's just off tracks, all in weird spots.
Yeah, if you get too close to those bollards, you do go on.
On your left. Clear on the left side.
Oh, then he got one.
Yeah.
I will say the front of the Porsche looks stupid.
Yep.
The Caddy looks amazing. The Caddy looks so good. The Porsche is just dumb.
I don't know, the Porsche's grown on me, but I do like the Caddy as well.
Just looks so good.
It also sounds like it wants to murder you. So.
Whereas the front of the Porsche looks like it was designed by a drunk 8-year-old.
Pretty much.
Stop feeding your children beer, everyone.
No.
Nah, I don't give them beer. It's all
Bourbon.
shots. Yeah.
I'm not
Let's
sure.
chug
I'd
down
go
4
with my
shots. Yeah.
children.
Slower class car ahead.
Could you imagine doing that with like a 3-year-old? How much strife you'd be in real life if you did that. That's dark
Yes,
outside.
please. Yes. Yes. I don't know what it's like for you in Melbourne, but I've noticed recently that like I'll be working, my dogs will be just sitting going, "Oh, you're so boring," and then I'll look up and it's like 5:05 and it's just pitch black outside. Like,
Yeah. Yeah.
yeah.
Stay
I
right.
just look behind me over my shoulder out the window. I'm like, oh, I can't see anything out there now.
Good. To your left.
It is 5 to 6. That makes sense.
Yeah, but it's just funny because like in the height of summer for you, it's like what 9 o'clock and it's still
Yeah.
daylight.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because Melbourne's so far south.
It's late here till about 10 o'clock in the summer.
And well, that's with daylight savings, but yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
you guys have daylight savings as well.
Yep.
Yeah.
This car that just passed us is the car that was having the kerfluffle with the guys on the radio. That got
right,
wrecked.
Okay. Yeah.
We're getting close to the car that stopped. Yeah, we're on the same lap now as the car that stopped. We should be getting a position very soon.
Is that the 16 to 15? I forgot about that because Race Labs has been showing me 15 for so long.
Yeah, my race labs keep it in position until you actually pass them on track, because they keep their position.
I have the sort of live changing turned on, and so when people quit out, if you're going to pass them
Instantly
before
get
the end of
dumped
the
out.
race,
Yep.
yeah, it just drops them down.
Where's that in the settings for race labs?
Oh, I don't remember. You have to set, so in iRacing, you have to set the maximum number of cars to 63.
That you're viewing?
Yep. Like, but
I
you
can't
don't
view that
necessarily...
many.
No, but you don't necessarily show all of them on the screen. So iRacing changed a little while ago so that your sim will receive information for those cars, but it doesn't necessarily draw them all. There's a separate setting for how many you draw at any one time.
Max car's 63 and then draw. Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you have 63, and there might then also be a setting in Race Lab for it. I don't remember.
Yeah, let's...
Live
positions. Oh, here we go. Yeah,
that's
live
it.
positions will let you see the position change immediately during the race. Yes.
Yeah. So instead of just updating like with the telemetry once a lap, it reads the live telemetry and does a bunch of calculations on the fly.
Cool. Turn it on. Boom. Boom. Yep. Well, we just passed them anyway, didn't we? Yeah.
Yep.
It's not telling me either way.
No, but you will see other people's position change live as well. So.
Yeah.
Oh god. Long day. Track's starting to warm up a little bit now. It's up to 26. In front of you is GT3 leader.
Slower class car ahead. He's their class leader.
Left side clear.
Although their windshield says P2, so I don't know.
Right.
Either way, they're one of the leaders.
5 minutes of fuel remaining to 5 minutes.
Do I have enough for one more lap?
Yep, I got you one more.
Yeah, that's you completing 11, so this is the 12th, so that's right.
Running on fumes, mate. In this lap, your last lap time was at 3:28.2.
.328, nice time. Good pace, good pace.
Slower class car ahead.
box, Jason.
Yep.
Box. Box.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
Nice work. Great stint, mate. Great
job.
stint.
We'll need to stop
Great
again to get to the end.
I am whipped. It's gonna be a long day tomorrow.
Box in.
You're
Doing a
almost
great job, mate.
4,
Doing a great job.
3, 2, 1. Box now.
That car in front of you looks a little bent.
Oh yeah.
front end.
And their stint that they were on only was 8 laps, not 12. I feel like
Oops.
they might have had a little incident.
Oh, there they go.
Oh, they're leaving.
Just
Damn, they're leaving.
if we say it.
They'd been in there for a minute 30, I think it was. So they were there. Yes, they had 40 seconds damage or something.
So is
Which,
that
had, if they didn't do a full stint, there would have been more damage because they would have had less fuel.
Yeah. But also, they start, as soon as they finish tyres and they're still refueling, that's when they start fixing the damage as well.
Yep. It's the way it is with this car too. If you have damage, it fixes it as it comes
As you
off
fuel
the
it.
tires.
Alright, you have a bunch of cars on pit road. Sorry, on pit straight.
Track's
I
clear.
think they'll all get past you.
Be good coming out now.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Left side, clear on your left.
The MILF hauler.
Left side, you're clear left.
Those GT3s are relatively painless, so
Yep.
that's good.
This LMP2 may not be that easy.
A little harder to pass.
Slower class car ahead.
Although, it's like 500 I rating, so maybe he won't be super quick.
He's been a pain
Like
all the
I
time.
think it. Yeah, I'm not surprised if he's 500 I rating, but if you just focus on before a long straight getting a good exit, you should be able to sort him out. So, you should get him on this before Indianapolis. You should be able to sort him out, I'd say. So.
On the left. Still there, stay with them. Left side clear.
That's right.
Nice job. I said it too soon.
All good. All good. Car looks fine. I don't know if you touched the wall or not, but
No, I managed to avoid it.
I wasn't sure. On my sim, it looked like you might have just brushed, but I knew that could be netcode. So.
Check your left. You're clear left.
That's a good pass. Good pass.
Well, he could have made that so much easier on both of us.
Could have, but
Yep.
I think probably doesn't have the skill required to make that happen. So.
It's probably a little silly to do that on an out lap too with little tire temperature.
I think by the time you're that far in the lap, they're mostly okay. Like, it's sort of like you can feel the car if you've got to decide if you trust it yet or not. So, worked out okay.
Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class.
All right, Jerry. So after this one, you're in for a double.
Yes, sir. I'm ready. Well, I
Cool,
will
cool.
be. I have to go get another coffee and I'll be ready.
Yes, of course. It's the wee hours of the morning for you, I assume.
Yeah, what is it? 4 o'clock.
Oh wow.
4
Okay.
a.m.
Wow. Well,
What's
thank
it
you for
you,
getting.
3?
In the after, it's 10 past 6 in the evening.
10 past 6, yeah. I think Jason, it's 3 a.m.
Yep.
Right. Well, that explains your fatigue, Jason. So, yeah. You guys are doing a great job.
Slower class car ahead.
Am I gonna get him?
Left side. Way to your left.
That's right.
Slower class car ahead.
So that is P2 of the P2s in front of you. At the end of this lap, he'll be about halfway through his stint.
So we should dump him.
So hopefully down the Mulsanne, you'll be close enough and just be able to breeze past there. So. I say breeze when they're so quick in a straight line, but you know what I mean.
Yep.
There's a group of slower cars ahead. race.
Well, we made back 4 spots anyway. Being the 15th.
Yeah. Yep. Still 5 hours to go. Yeah, no, we'll just keep wringing its neck until we're done.
Yep.
Ah, track time's gone back down a bit. Okay.
That lap was at 3:30.8.
this is gonna suck.
Oh, man, this one, man. This one.
Stewards have warned us for cutting the track.
GT3 did well there.
White lines.
What's that?
The GT3 did well there.
Yeah,
gave
it
as
did.
much room as they could.
Yep.
So.
I got an off track, but
Blue flag.
Car left. Hold your line. Clear on the left side. Right side. Turn right. Go, go, go.
Nice work, mate. Nice work. Perfectly done.
Blue flag. Coming up on a slower car.
A dive.
On your left. Clear on the left.
Blue flag. Slower class car ahead.
Nice work.
Left. Clear left.
all you can try and do is pick your way through there.
Yeah.
Ah, good job. You will there.
That lap time was 3:33. front is pitting.
Someone in the pits.
The car that's 8 laps ahead of us, it said, went in the pits. Or however many laps he's up there.
It's 7 or 8.
Yeah.
Well, could just be a schedule. So.
Damn it.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Can tell I'm getting tired.
So good, mate. Doing a good job. Doing a good job. You're about halfway through your stint. Someone's off somewhere, I think.
Right in front of us.
Yep. Ooh, P13. Maybe a big one. I don't know.
Hopefully.
Front first in.
Well, he must have
first into
backed
the
out
barrier?
of it. Yeah, he's still out on track. He's 5 seconds behind us.
Might be. Front of the car looks okay. Actually, might be alright. It is a low speed corner, so that would probably help them there. Like it's not a big impact, like what we
Right.
had. So.
The leader, Beck, is pitting. Dirt is now leading.
Alright, so you're like halfway through the stint. I'm just gonna get up and stretch my legs for a minute.
Okay, yeah, I'm here, Jason, in case you need anything, okay?
Alright.
Great. I won't be far away though. I won't be long.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump up and stretch my legs as well. I'll still have the headphones on.
fast car.
Stay left. Clear right.
That was a little hairy behind you.
Yeah.
Did you see it? Yeah. How you doing? Okay?
No, I'm surviving. I'll get the next few laps done and
You sure?
yep.
Yeah, like I said, I'm ready. I already went to the bathroom also. Whenever you're ready. Right now, yeah. You've been up a long time, bud. Okay, looks like you got a clean track for a little while.
slower class car.
Good job. Got you coming into 3 laps.
Okay.
You've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining. Slower class car ahead.
Right side. Clear right.
Slower class car ahead.
Left side. Left side clear.
Excellent. Nice job.
How did I know he was going to do that? Cold tires out lap, trying to push it just to stay ahead,
Way too hard.
and it serves him right.
Yeah, he's fortunate he didn't hit anything. Or anyone.
The only reason I'm being nice to the guy right in front of me is because he's P4.
And you got one more lap and you're pitting.
Right.
Okay, Jason, we estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel.
And yeah, his pace is not horrible.
Slower car ahead. This guy's
I
race must
do
be position.
believe
You won't get a blue flag.
car 47 is for position.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes, it is. So as soon as you pass him, you'll pick one up.
And then we'll lose it when we pit again.
Oh.
That was a 3:30.5. We're running on fumes, mate. In this lap, box this lap.
Yeah, he's got to pit pretty soon also, though.
Left side. Clear on the left side.
Slower class car ahead.
Oh, crap.
Slower class car ahead.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear your left.
Okay, Jason. Very little fuel left. Hit this lap. In this lap.
you're boxing.
Yep.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Stay right, clear on the left.
Watch your speed.
Good job.
All that work to pass that guy, and now he gets a spot back.
That's all right. We'll get
Box
him.
in 5, 4,
But we should pop out when he pits in front of him.
Yeah.
box now.
I am out.
That's half a gallon of fuel
Got it.
left.
Nice job.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Yeah, good job, Jace.
I am gonna punch out. I'll try and be back about 7:30.
All right, bud.
Thanks for the fun today, and I'll catch you closer to the end of the race.
All right.
It's good racing, you Mark.
Is the car approaching? Don't cross the white line.
Got a GT3 2 seconds back.
Okay.
Slower class car ahead.
All good.
Cold tires. I have to remind myself.
Hey guys, we all good?
Yep.
Cool. Sorry, I'm just sorting out my dinner while I'm well away from the car, so that I've sort of eaten and let it settle before I get back in. So, probably another 15 minutes away before I come back. Is that okay?
Yep. You're good.
Yeah,
Okay,
keep an eye
cool.
on everything.
Cool. And I mean, yeah, Adam, you're in next anyway, but I just want
Yeah.
to eat and drink well before I get in the car.
All good.
Keep rolling. Looks like you guys are going all right. Back soon.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Sorry, mate.
Oh, come on.
You're coming up on a slower car. flag.
Left. You're clear left.
Blue flag coming up on a slower class car. Blue flag.
Left side.
Blue flag.
Left. Right. You're clear right.
Oh, I couldn't stop.
Slower class car ahead. Blue flag. Track temperature's rising. It's now 81 Fahrenheit. Blue flag.
Car to your left. Your left.
Little scuff on the front left.
He spun in front of me.
Yeah. I just watched it.
You did?
It's in a little bit. Like that front left is pushed in a bit, but if it feels alright,
Yeah.
I'll just keep going.
How many laps do I have to go?
9.
Yeah,
It's
mine's
saying
showing
9.2, so
11.
8 or 9 laps.
Yeah, there's something. Yeah, mine's wrong, so you're gonna have to let me know, okay?
Yep. Yeah, so you got 9 laps.
I'll get
9 laps
you
from
guys.
here
Thank you.
with
All right, thanks.
0.1 of a lap up your sleeve, so you should get 9 laps in.
Yeah, just if you don't mind, just let me know when I'm getting there.
Yep.
Because mine said now it just went down to 10.
Yeah, right.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Check your left. You're on the left side.
Temps increasing. It's now 85 Fahrenheit. The car ahead's pitting now. Slower class car ahead.
On the left. Clear on the left.
The leader, Beck, is pitting. Beck is leading the race. Slower class car ahead.
On your left. Clear on your left. Right side. Right side clear.
a slower class car.
Just 4 more hours, ladies and gents.
Stay right. Clear left.
Oh, hello, P14.
Are we?
That's what I'm told.
No, that can't be right, is it?
Race Labs is telling me that iRacing might be singing a different tune,
Temperature's
but
increasing. It's now 89.
let's have a look.
Cadillac, I'm really sorry. I'm sorry about that. I didn't mean to. I bet myself.
Where are we? Maybe S. Alright, so Hortig Racing. Also, P9 is in the pits for 7 minutes now.
Yeah. I have me coming in 5 laps.
Yep.
Yes.
Touch and go 5.
Alright, so Hortig Racing was in second. They're still in second. But they appear to be not connected in any way.
Everyone failed. They're all still,
no, they're
all the
connected.
drivers are still in the server. Yeah. So they might be just sitting in the pits.
They might have had a big one.
Back the time gained.
They might have had a big one.
You got 5 leaders, 5 laps exactly saying through iRacing.
Okay.
Might want to save a touch, but we'll see as it gets closer. How you going?
Yeah.
Oh, are you trying for 13 laps?
I'm sorry?
Are you trying for 13 laps?
No. I'm just slow.
In your earlier stints, you were getting it.
Alright, so I've gone back. I'm watching what happened to this car.
Left side. Clear to your left.
Maybe nothing.
No?
I know. Wait. Oh no, they're on an outlap now. I don't know.
Would have just been a disconnection or something.
Could have just been Race Labs being a jerk right when I looked.
Well, I have this overall in P23.
That's on me. That's on me.
No?
I don't know. I'm only looking at the placing
Yeah.
class. Sorry, on
I'm
Race
looking
Labs.
at P2. He's just jumped in the pits now. Car's back on the track in the pits. Yeah, they're just leaving. Me2.
Oh, it's fine. Maybe just like someone was meant to get out and no one was there to get in. So. Okay, that's... I was lied to. Lied to! Back to P15. There we go. ChasingTeamRedX.com. Is that a real website? Let me go find out. No, it's not. You can't put .com in your name. It's not a real website. There should be a law against it. Words
That's how
have
you made
meanings.
money as a business in America in the late 90s, early 2000s.
I know, it made it really hard for me to get a
.com.
programming job when I was... It made it really hard for me to get a programming job when I was younger. Because the .com bust happened and I didn't finish my university degree, and so I was looked upon with great skepticism early in my career.
You left early to go work, did you?
Oh, no, I just dropped out.
Yeah.
I just dropped out. And
you had the skills as a
like,
programmer.
Well, I was learning the skills as a programmer, but normally that would have been fine. But then everyone was like, no, we just all lost a bunch of money, so we want people with proven qualifications only right now.
Yeah.
So
Slower class car.
Yeah, 4.0 on the dot. Laps.
You've just done a 33.8.
Smashed a box of shapes.
Is that your dinner?
Yeah. I was looking at everything. I'm like, none of that looks appealing to me. Box of shapes it is.
I feel like this is one of my youth moments. I cooked a stir fry last night and I just had the leftovers. But...
I cooked some steaks last night and I had them in some sandwiches today for lunch.
Oh, that sounds pretty good. Love a good steak sandwich.
What's the porterhouse too? Splurging.
Yeah, not bad. That sounds nice.
I will admit, you don't really want to have anything less than porterhouse for sandwiches. I've worked that out. Because I have steak sangers all the time. And anything less like rump and stuff, you can't just bite straight through.
Yeah. Especially because if you buy one from like most places, they'll overcook it as well. So, yeah. Excuse me. In the Majors 24 channel, Josh has got, I did a stint without crashing.
Yeah.
Maybe that's the achievement for us today.
Oh, do you reckon we can't make 10 laps? 10 laps in 3.5 hours, can we? On the LMP2s?
I doubt it.
They're doing 30. Yeah, 36 is probably not.
Like, we'll get a lot of the way there, but we won't get past all of them.
Start crashing some of them.
I'd say we probably shouldn't do that.
We're on stream, so we'll just call out Mike, dare him to DQ us.
Okay, so let's not get too self-important. Mike is not watching my stream. That's just not going to happen.
He's too busy with the chaos that is race control, isn't he?
I'm sure he is.
What's
That
it
is
like
the
now?
absolute. That's the absolute only reason. Otherwise, I'm sure he would love to come and join our chaos.
100%.
Yeah. And here we go, split 12 an hour ago. Uh, 813 is 7 laps down and was ignoring and blocking for many laps leading up to this contact. Look out, a lead car. Alright, so there's some issues in the GT3s in our split.
This is the leader that protested.
I don't know who protested.
Yeah, because you're looking at the relative and it's the leader, so...
Number 79 GT3 protests with 160 LMP2 for avoidable contacts. Oh, yeah. The LMP2 guy was like, we're in front, we're alongside, and you still turn in, and there's like a picture of it, and like their front quarter is barely overlapping with the rear quarter. That's like, dude, that is not significant overlap. You need half. I reckon you need half the car alongside to cause significant overlap.
I love how they replied back with video of it.
And then they're like, "Thank you
all
for
good.
strengthening our case."
Yeah.
Coming up on a slower car.
Doing a good job, Peter.
So much avoidable content on there.
One of them here, split 10,
Sandbagging.
9.
Ooh.
What? Is there a sandbagging?
There's
Where?
split 13. Split 13.
Oh.
And someone else said, in split 13, car 9. Oh no, car 63. 3-lap penalty for sandbagging. Ooh.
Wow.
So is this car
Is that
420
10
protest
seconds
car
a lap faster?
Car to your right.
consistently 10 to 13 seconds quicker than their pre-quali time?
Yeah, so LMP2, so he did, in the LMP2, so his teammates did a 32.5 and a 33.6, and he did a 46.6. And then in the race, he's doing 35, 36s. He got down to a 34.8.
You've just done a 3,
That's
2 seconds.
Left side,
I just
Terrible. That's actual crazy.
I think they should be disqualified straight up, to be honest.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because if they win by more than 3 laps, like I said earlier, it's like you're saying if you can sandbag enough, it's okay.
Yeah.
Right? You'll get away with it because you'll still get your win.
3 laps is pretty significant. Like,
It is though, but if you're 10 seconds a lap quicker than people expect, like you can still make that time back potentially. So I would just straight up head up.
Yeah,
I would
like,
hook 'em.
10 seconds is a lot, but like, 3 laps is a really big margin you got to win by. And would they, if they're looking at them, would they be then coming in and giving them the penalty now, or would they be putting it on at the end?
Yeah, I don't know.
It'd be better for them to get it over with now, so that they know what they're chasing. But then again, that's just helping the people that cheated. So
yeah, I would just hook them. Again, no,
yeah,
you're out. Out. And the drama.
Oh, intentional wrecking. Is that the same car? It's 13? Where are we?
Oh, I don't know.
I just looked at another one before, it split 13. Intentional wrecking into the pits. Is
Jesus, which car is it?
in split 13.
Yeah.
Car 39. Stop and hold 30, I stopped. Yeah, so they tried to pass on the outside of Arnage and went around because they cut across the front of them. Yeah. Fork back up, okay.
Oh my god. I'm just looking at one of the ones from car 30 for our split.
Yeah.
And okay. So they also have a sandbagging protest. So I feel like car 30 sandbagged potentially to get a low split to try and, get a good result, right? Then they've had an accident and gotten taken out of contention, and I think then they're like, fuck it, we're just taking everyone with us. Like,
Right side.
Oh.
You're in the right. Go, go, go.
Yeah. Oh, Jesus.
oh, this is the one where it was decided, ruling, car 30 has been ejected from the session.
Where's that?
So split 12, car 305 protests car 30 for avoidable contact. About 6 hours ago. But like a lot of people are weighing in going, this car almost took me out as well. Like,
6 hours
and then people
ago.
going, then from the original protest was done
305 protest, 30, avoidable contact.
Yeah, 19 comments on the thread.
Has been ejected, yeah.
But yeah, I reckon they sandbagged to try and get a good result, and it went south for them.
And then just
And
stop counting and just taking people out.
Yeah.
I will admit I get like that sometimes, but it's not taking people out, it's me not caring if I finish or not. But not in this sort of stuff, but in like mountain men. After you've crashed 6 times in 32, before you got halfway through, you're like, ah, fuck this. I was going to drive for a bit and we'll see how we go. And then I'm always surprised why I bounce off the wall 4 times over the mountain. Because you stop lifting in places where you're like, I should lift here to be caught up. I'm just bearing the throttle here and we'll see how we go.
I will see the checkered flag, or I will see God.
That was so crazy. And in Arca too, like it's not like that's not a series that's renowned for good driving.
I've heard that. Dave Camp's driving it this week, and I've watched a few of them. So, yeah.
I watched the Xfinity highlights just before, which was good to see. SVG 2 wins in a row.
Oh, nice one. Good for him.
Admittedly, they were both road courses, 2 in a row. But, yeah, just towed them up.
Breaking out of his supercars funk that he was in, because I feel like the last few years he was not enjoying the supercars.
Yeah.
Obviously, I do not know him, so I don't know for sure, but just based on his interviews and stuff, it seemed like he was not enjoying it. So.
It's because the way it is, like, no one has any personality anymore. And it's like that they get suppressed in that they can't talk. So I could see why, and especially when at the first round of the new car 2 years ago, whenever it was at Newcastle, when he was like, "Car's not good, there's stuff wrong," and Supercars full told him to shut his mouth. I can't imagine that being a good way to.
There'll be another side of that.
Yeah.
There'll be another side to that too, because he's way into sim racing and stuff, he'll be very directly connected with his fan base, and so a bunch of them going, "Yeah, that's shit. Don't listen to him." Like, so there'll be a little bit of that going.
The Supercars like fans were already like, "This is crap."
But you know what I mean. Like, he did a 13 lap stint. Nice work, mate.
Thanks.
Watch your speed limit in the pits.
Limiter's on. Did you put a little bingle on the front left?
Yeah, I hit that guy.
Right. Okay.
Well, he spun in front of me, and I really didn't know where to go.
Oh, that's cool. I just noticed the car was just a little bent just around the front light.
Did you see what happened?
No, I didn't see what happened.
I was at the second chicane, and the LMP2 in front spun, and I went off the track on the left.
8 seconds.
Sorry?
8 seconds of optional.
Oh, that'll get repaired while you get fuel.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that'll get completely cleared before the fuel's in.
He's jumped on the brakes and just skidded straight into him, sort of thing.
Yeah. Ah, shit happens.
We
can't tell them that.
My fault.
It's all good, mate. One more stint to go.
Yeah. I'm going back
One
to
more.
bed.
Well,
no, all good. Thank
you for joining us. We love having you here.
Thanks for having me. It's been fun.
Car looks fixed. Car looks fixed now. So.
Cool.
All right, you have a couple of cars just coming up around that first bend there. GT3 and LMP2, you can see them now. You are clear behind after them.
Thanks.
Oh, split 13 just coming, potential another sandbagging.
Jeez, what are people doing? I am really disappointed with the amount of people who are potentially sandbagging. Like...
Oh, God. Oh, wow. This is massive sandbagging too. He's just come in to be the top one. So his teammates did in the LMP2 in split 13, and this is Team RedX.com 531. He's an LMP2. His teammates did a 333.8 and a 334.4. He did a 4.026 for pre-Q. LMP2.
Okay, yeah, I'm looking at it. Yep.
And then he's doing 30, mid to high 30s, and he qualified a 4.
So he's not as quick as the other guys. Oh, maybe
he qualified 28 seconds off.
He qualified at GT3 pace, like a slow GT3.
Yeah.
And what's he
running? He's running in the race 37s, 38s, and he qualified a 402.
Got a few 36s in there too.
Like,
this is a slam dunk, isn't it?
That's huge, isn't it? Oh, like.
He's gonna say that he got his outlap and messed up the rest of his laps, right? That's what he's gonna say.
Yeah.
But it's like, what? And I wonder, like, what is... Because people have to pay for a second attempt.
Yeah. It shouldn't be that... You shouldn't get yelled at if you stuff up your qualifying and you don't want to do another one. But then it also upsets the balance of the whole thing as well. Like, it's not a good situation. Like, yeah, I agree. There's no good answer to sandbagging.
But the answer could be, if you mess up your quality, please do another one. We won't charge you for it. Then there's no excuse, right? Like, if it doesn't
Yeah.
cost you anything to go again, there is no excuse.
Oh yeah.
But I think saying I didn't want to pay for another one, even though I missed, like, that's hard to argue with.
Mm.
So
I wasn't going to pay for another one.
I did.
Yeah.
And I was still slower than you guys.
I think the last time you drove a GTP was when we drove it at Watkins, though, Jerry.
Yeah. No, you're right.
So that's a year ago.
Okay.
Better go make myself a coffee now and get myself situated.
Yeah, you've got about 40 minutes till you're in the car.
Yep. Let the coffee cool down after I make it. Oh.
Is this your terrible instant coffee?
Yes. Why would I buy expensive shit to make coffee any better when you load it with sugar anyway?
Oh, okay. So all right, you don't actually like coffee. That's cool. All right, I understand now.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's cool. Looking good, mate. Looking good.
Left. Clear on the left side.
Split 9, intentional wrecking.
What, somebody else got DQ'd?
Oh, no. Just there's a protest in split 9 for intentional wrecking. I don't know if it's. Oh yeah, they're in trouble. Pit maneuvered him on the straight. Ooh, yeah. This Jerry,
Yeah.
this protest channel is wild, absolutely wild. I don't understand the behavior of people who have paid to go in a motor race. Like we care enough about sim racing to go in this race and pay for it, and yeah, act this way. It blows my mind.
Slower class car ahead.
On the left. Clear left.
the same mentality that you get out of real life racing, where if you're not in the top flight, you got engine restrictions or you got any type of that sort of stuff, and they start tricking engines and stuff. It's the same mentality.
I mean, at least like people are racing for their livelihoods there. I can at least understand that a little bit more sometimes, but
There's a lot of stuff going on in grassroots that people do dodgy.
Oh, okay, sorry.
And
right, yeah.
they're not racing for livelihood. They're just
okay, no, yeah, I wasn't talking about that. I meant more, you know, the stuff we watch on television.
Oh yeah. Oh, you do all kinds of stuff in that.
Because you know that's. I mean, to some degree, they're actually racing for sheep stations, right? So.
Yeah. Like in NASCAR, the culture is like, if you're not doing something, you're not trying hard enough. And it's on NASCAR to catch you. If they don't catch you, it's all good. Whereas it's not quite like that in Australia.
All they have to do is turn left, and they can't even do that right.
Slower class car ahead.
I'm going to give some turning left a go this year. I'm going to do it.
I mean, I don't see it.
I've been watching a little bit of oval racing, and I'm going to give turning left a go next season. So at least a couple of races. So.
It's so hard because of how easy it is to burn tires.
Yeah, I expect that's like.
It's the be patient, and because the car can do a lot, but you can't do that for long if you do it. You just kill your tires, and then suddenly.
And they have their limited
way
sets.
Too slow. Yeah.
And actually, that's one thing that gets me about these races, right? Like, so this race, for instance, would be way more interesting if we had limited sets of tires.
Because they do it in the actual race. They have limited sets, don't they?
Yeah, they have their amount of sets they have for the weekend and stuff. And
that's why they double and triple stints, isn't it?
Yeah. And like iRacing has this because the oval side has tire limits.
Yeah.
So like majors or a special event or whatever, they could go, right, how many sets of tires do you need? Just single stint all the way. We think it's 20.
Right.
For instance.
You get 12.
Yeah, right, 12 or 14 or whatever, and figure it out. Like, you know, and I think that'd be really interesting.
Well, they reckon that between double and triple stinting is quicker than changing. You go faster on the tires than normal, don't you? I reckon.
I think
you want to run the tires 3 stints.
On this or in real life?
No, in real life.
I think it depends. I think it depends on how well you bring them in. Like, it's like most of the tires. It's like, if you bring them in slowly, then you're gonna have a better time than if you really belt them.
I'm pretty sure that they prefer triple sinting in the tires if they look after them, because they actually go quicker than if they hadn't changed it.
Especially overnight.
Yeah.
So yeah, but I just think that, you know, that we like they could do something with safety cars. But they could definitely do something with tires, right? So.
They definitely could do a VSC easily. The virtual would not be hard to do.
But also, like, the safety cars in like the top 4 splits of this majors event, like, or at least splits 2 to 4. I'm not sure about. There might be. I'm not sure if there's a manual safety car in the top split. There might be. I'm not sure. But 2 to 4 is you will get at least one safety car at a random time in this race. It's not based on an accident or anything like that. It's just there will be a safety car. We will just throw a safety car, and you have to follow the procedure.
Yeah. And the biggest problem is that the safety car's set up for oval, so that you can't pit until everyone's stacked. The pit lane's closed until you're all stacked up, and then they open the pits, rather than in all road racing, as soon as the caution comes out, you dive in. While you're still spread out, rather than you've got to actually get all stacked up behind the car, and then they open the pits up.
I mean, they could.
So but then again, people have been asking iRacing for years to fix this, and they never do. So
it's just not a priority for them, right?
Yeah.
So, but you know, it would make these endurance events just a little bit more like an actual endurance event.
Yeah.
So a little bit of strategy on tires. You might get a safety car, you might not. You might get 3. You know, I don't know.
It'd be interesting if they brought out with
Right
a
up on your
local
left,
yellow,
maybe.
if they had a delta
Slower class
of
car
too
ahead.
fast, too slow, that you've got to drop to speed like a virtual safety car, but only for a local.
Oh, like a slow zone.
Yeah,
To be honest,
because everyone knows that you've got to slow down for caution, but no one ever does. You just barrel through.
Yeah, I think that. I think too many people at our level aren't going to. It's going to make racing worse, not better. I think that.
Yeah.
Whereas the safety car is like, okay, it's a safety car. We know we have to slow down because there's an on-screen instruction: follow car X. Like,
Yeah.
Slow car ahead. There'll be no blue flag here. We're on the same lap.
So, yeah, I don't know. Just. I feel like it probably won't happen.
Like we were going to do the OSR Bathurst 12 hour this year, and pulled out when we realised that we were going to be not real fast in a GT4, and we were going to get dive bombed to shit. So we were like, well, we're not doing this.
It's like, oh, this doesn't sound fun after all.
Yeah, and then I caught some highlights of the stream when I had some time through the day, and they had like 14 cautions because you couldn't tow. You had to wait for them to call a safety car and the safety car to come through before you could tow.
Yeah, request to tow. Yeah.
So every time someone crashed, they had a safety car, and so they barely getting any running in because.
Yeah, so I think that's a bad way to...
With multi-class over the top, which is crazy.
Car ahead's pitting.
So I think that's a bad way to do it. So I like the request to tow, but I don't like the automatic... Oh, you're good. Yes. I don't like the automatic, it's always a safety car, right?
Yeah.
There should be a request to tow. Race control should look at it. If it's in a position that would be normally dangerous and would normally take a safety car, throw a safety car. If it's not, just let them tow.
Yeah.
Right? Like if you're way off in a runoff area, nowhere near anyone.
Yeah, you're in the exit. You just get out of your car and leave the car there, and they do.
Or there would be like a tow truck right beside the track that would just lift you up and over, right?
Yeah.
Like, so I think that there's like an in between state there, which is what people should be shooting for. How you doing there, Jerry?
Good. Just had a little moment there.
I saw, but you handled it okay.
Didn't rotate, so that's a good place to be.
Still facing the right direction.
The number one goal of today is to keep the wheels on the ground. We do that. We've had a decent day.
I admit I haven't done that for the whole time.
You didn't? Did you go on your roof, or you just bounced?
No, but I think I took a little bit of flight for a moment though. Like after it hit the wall.
She went up.
I don't know. It all happened so fast. Actually, I'm not sure.
It went many different directions. I have a feeling.
It went many different directions, and all 4 corners made contact with something. I'm sure of that. It's just that right front corner was absolutely destroyed.
Yeah.
I'm buying all the mechanics a beer after this race.
The leader, Beck, is pitting.
And then I'll tell them how they should be happy because I keep them in work.
You want bits or?
It's okay, I can just have this. I brought some brownie.
The track temps
Lights?
increasing. It's now 97 Fahrenheit.
No, it's not to drive.
The boring brownie.
Oh, no, it tastes pretty good. Tastes pretty good. Alright, we got about 3 hours to go.
31.6.
Okay. Alright, even more brownie.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Oh. Trying to drink my instant coffee.
Right side.
Yeah, you don't want to miss out on that.
It's Meccano, so it's a good instant coffee.
Sure. I feel like we had this disagreement at the Nürburgring.
Yeah, I think so. I will admit, when you go to a building site and they have Nescafe, you just like, please kill me out. Like the real shit blend, like the
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's terrible. And they're like, oh, and they don't even have milk, but they're like, oh yeah, we got coffee, no sugar, no nothing, just coffee. You're like, yeah, good job.
Also, that's not really coffee.
Looking after all the guys on site.
They should be working, not drinking coffee. And this protest channel is still going.
Open it back up.
The few intentional wrecking ones.
It's crazy. It's always split 13-2 in that.
Oh, actually, there's a fair bit like up in split 2 at the moment as well.
Ooh, one in split 1. Ignoring
Yeah.
blue flags.
There's also another one for dangerous driving causing an incident avoidable contact.
Ooh, split 1 getting spicy. The sister car of P3 was blocking P4 under blue flags into the North Side chicane and crashed them.
Yeah.
So
And
why is that? Why is that ignoring blue flags? That's a bit.
Oh, no,
of
no.
blue flags and avoiding the contact.
It depends. Like, if they're pulling alongside and then they're blocking them, that's...
Yeah.
Like, that's where it becomes a problem, right? If it's just you can't get past because you can't get alongside, that's them running their line and their pace. That's okay.
Yeah.
But if you're like pulling alongside and they're just closing the door, like swerving or whatever, I think that's probably more that sort of thing they're talking about. I could be wrong. I haven't seen the video.
I'm just watching the car 420 in split 13 that took out car 22. It's pretty average. Went on the inside on the second right-hander in the Porsche curves, and instead of going around the outside, went the inside and clipped the back corner in that centre.
Oh yeah, God. There's
no attempt to go around the outside. Yeah, I'll go on the inside, and they're not going to leave me any space. So I'm just going to put the car there and let it die.
But also, you would never expect someone to do that on that corner.
Like, because you're below the white line, and the white line is where the curve starts, so you've got to come back.
No, I've just been like sort of, you know, wandering through these, and there's some there's some real petty stuff in there, but there's also some real wild shit in there too.
Yeah.
Like, it's just crazy.
Oh my God. An LMP2 in split 3 took out the GTP that obviously just passed her. They were sitting right up their arse and just sent him in the second chicane. Oh God. People are doing such dumb shit everywhere. I don't know what the hell that is. Jeez, fuck.
Ooh. That wasn't good. Sorry, guys.
I missed it. What happened? Everything was fine.
I just totally missed the chicane.
Oh, it's fine. Don't worry about it. We're
My CPU's jumping in and out, so I've not actually seen the car at the moment.
Whoa, I'm sliding around here a little bit. How many laps do I get?
5?
Yeah, so
yeah, 5.9. So you should get 6 laps.
Okay.
So you've got track temps coming up a little bit. Like when that's happening, I normally just sort of just bringing my braking marker back a little bit, like just a real little bit.
All right.
Just because you'll just be losing a little bit of grip under braking. And
got it.
And so that means you're sort of getting into the apex. You're still carrying a little bit too much speed, which is sort of then it wants to turn around on you. So. So Adam, I think that by the time we get in the car,
It's gonna be hot.
it's going to be track temp will be high.
Yeah.
I think it'll be about double to the end, to be honest. If you're happy with that.
Yeah.
So because we're at 3 hours now, so Jerry's probably got like another 15 or 20 minutes, 15 minutes, including the actual pit stop times. I reckon that's about 4 stints worth. So.
Yep.
So if we just double and double to the end.
Yeah, that works perfectly.
Yeah, sweet. Great.
That's why I'm looking at it, and I knew that I had 3 and I was getting rid of 9 stints, and you were getting to have 8 with 2 at the end. And the way that we'd shifted, I'm like, there's no point doing 3 and 1 or 3 and half or whatever it was going to be. We may as well even it out.
I wasn't sure when I was looking at it before. I was like, I wasn't sure if it was going to be closer to 5 or closer to 4.
Yeah.
And I feel like it's going to be 4 or even maybe a smidge under. So.
Yeah.
So I might just do a very slightly short stint at the end.
Yeah.
Which is no matter.
And if it's more than If it's more than 20 litres or 25 litres, its tyres are covered then, isn't it?
Yeah. No, we'll be able to do tyres. It'll be no
Yeah.
problem. It'll be really close to a full stint. If it's not a full stint, it'll be really close. So,
Yeah.
so yeah, that'll be no problems. Yeah. Car drops back down after like 20 seconds. So, which is just under half the tank of fuel. Because it takes 47, 48, 49 sort of thing.
You need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty.
Alright, I'm gonna stop looking at these protests. It's just like blowing my mind. So. Like some of them, I'm looking at them and I'm like, if you don't like racing, what are you doing here? Like.
It's like the top 4 splits are all broadcast in these races. Which would be
Not
a
the
better
whole race,
outcome
but
overall? Yeah. Which is a better outcome, do you reckon? If you were there and thereabouts to make those, running around in the back of split 1 or being at the pointy end of split 2.
Oh, I mean, obviously you'd rather be at the pointy end of split 2, but I think there's no guarantee of that just by dropping to split 2 because the margins are so small.
Yeah.
That
you do the best you can and you go where you go, isn't it?
Yeah, pretty much. Like, obviously split 1 is like absolute aliens, right? Like, you know, they're really quick. But I mean, you know, because it's like a 4-person, 3 or 4-person team for most teams, I think you'll find that most people that are driving in split 2 would be perfectly capable of driving in split 1.
Yeah.
Like, and so it's going to be a bunch of like who had a bad quali and then maybe gets caught up in an early race incident or what have you. But also remember, like, our field is just spread so far, right?
Yeah.
But like, you probably get to like the 18-hour mark in split 1 or 2, and you might still have like 9 cars on the lead lap.
Yeah. And you might still have a couple in a train running everywhere.
Yeah, and so, you know, given that there might even be a safety car in that, it's really still game on for everyone there. So
yeah.
So it's just like I mean, it's, I guess the pointy end of 2 and the pointy end of 1 are not that far apart.
So you just gotta run the best you can in whatever race they put you in, isn't it?
Yeah, pretty much. Like, and also like, this is where sandbagging makes a difference because the margins are so small between like first and last. Sandbagging becomes more obvious if you start landing in split 5 or 6 and you should have been in like 1 or 2 or 3, right?
Yeah.
Like,
yeah.
So. I just wish that everyone always wanted to do the best they could, and then everyone will be in the right place. Like.
But then again, what's the fun? Like, but I can understand why people want to sandbag as well. Like, if you're in a high split and you know you're the worst car in the race, going in, you know you're the lowest qualifier, and you know you're going to get your ass handed to you.
But that's the thing. It's like,
why did you go through all the effort for the weeks leading up to it to then get into a high split that you probably should and just get absolutely wrecked?
But see, the thing is though, but because the margins are so small, I don't think anyone who goes in there with like a positive mindset and just tries to turn their best lap times they can get a good result, right? Because like even in our split, right, we were like one of the slower pre-qualifiers, but we were only 8/10 on average off the top qualifier.
Yeah.
Right, that's a pretty small margin over like 13 cars, because I think we were 13th
Yeah.
fastest in pre-quali. So that's why I think that anyone, the race that you land in, you can do well if you stay out of trouble, because all the pace on average put together are so close together.
We're approaching a group of slower cars.
And obviously, the higher the splits you get, the more consistent the drivers are across the team. You know, they're all going to be running top shelf pace in those top splits. So, but I bet if you look at the pre-qualifying for like split 1 and 2, in each of the classes, I bet there's barely a second between the front and the back.
On the right. You're clear right.
Almost there, Jerry.
What's that? I'm sorry?
Almost there. Almost there.
All good.
This is your 10th lap of this stint. I can't see how much fuel you have left. I'm sorry, I'm just looking.
I'm showing about 3 more to go.
Yep. Looks like you'll get another 13 lapper.
Slower class car ahead.
Good.
That's work. That's work. Buzz Tower Racing 82 was black flagged. Who are they? Okay, that's a... I don't know what they're... Okay,
Yeah.
Adam, jump in the Discord
Yeah.
and see car 82 in our split, what their penalty is.
$80, 82.
Yes.
Is that the Ethan Rolfe commenting?
No, this is a different one. I'm going to get to that one in a second. This is Buzz the Tower Racing.
$82. I've got an 88. Let's keep going further back then, okay?
Your last lap time was 3:31.4.
Split 12, 82, 89, avoidable. This was 4 o'clock.
Yeah, but the penalties have only just come in.
Yeah. That can't be that one, 82.
Okay, don't worry about it. There's also car 23. They're trying to protest their thing. They're trying to get Mike to look at it.
Yeah.
They also have a black flag.
I've found the 82 black flag.
Okay.
Avoidable contact.
What's the penalty?
They hit 22. 30 seconds hold.
Okay, so that's not really going to help us. And there's also one for car 23.
Protesting 797.
No, they got protested against.
797, 30-second penalty.
No, there's a penalty somewhere for car 23.
Yeah.
There's a penalty somewhere for car 23, so they also got penalised for something.
Yeah. Starting to go back a few hours now.
That's past true.
Protest 30. That's the ejection. Yeah, so that's...
Yeah, no, 23 got protested.
Yeah.
You're coming up on a slower
That's P4 behind you, Jerry.
Got it. Thanks. Yeah, I just passed him.
Oh, okay, maybe don't worry about it. It looks like you're way quick. Looks like you're quicker than him. I didn't notice that part. Just seemed like it was getting. I didn't see that you passed him, so I thought he was closing up behind him.
Yeah, we got held up with that GT3 again.
Car 23 is a 30-second stop.
Right. Okay.
30-second stop go.
Oh man, that's peanuts. Just serve your penalty. Move on.
And there was a third one. There was three that there wasn't there? 160 was black flag.
Yeah. They also got a black flag.
LMP2. That was drive-through. 160 drive-through.
Okay.
Oh, that was the LMP2 that turned the GT3 on the right hand of the Porsche curves and just under the white line took them out.
Yeah.
I think the drive. It's a toss-up whether you want a drive-through or a stop and go.
What do you mean? Oh, much
because the drive-through you've got to do the drive-through separately. But with the stop and go, if you line it up right, you might be able to do it with a pit stop.
I'll save your penalty and then take tyres and fuel.
And do tyres and fuel, and you don't have to transfer the lane to do a stop and go. But apparently, it looks like it's saying that if you get a stop and go and you do a fuel stop, it adds more time in the stop and go.
Which is probably trying to add the extra time that would have been pit lane time.
Yeah, from a 30-second stop and go to like a 55-second stop and go.
Which is the 25 seconds to run the lane. So
there's no real difference. So a stop and go is worse for you than a drive-through. Yeah. Okay. Better start getting ready.
Yep, I have to get up and I know I'm not driving next, but I need to get up for a moment as well. Jerry, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. I think one more lap after this one.
I'm just putting my gloves on now. I'm ready. Okay. I'm ready to go.
Okay, so Adam, you're just here the whole time?
Yep.
Great. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm not far away. Just need some bathroom.
Oh, now he's saying that. I'll be back in a minute. You're good, Jerry?
All right. No,
I'll go take a piss and not get caught.
I'll wait for Jerry to get back.
Yeah.
That's us Aussies, Jerry. Too busy yapping, not getting ready.
Okay.
Right.
Alright, so just looking at this. So fuel, you have 1.3 laps of fuel still, so you should be good.
Yeah, it should be okay, I believe.
Come around. If you're worried about it on the in lap, you just sort of lift a bit on the long straights.
Yeah.
You'll be fine. You did it already, so.
And you should be able to roll and coast down pit lane if you have to. Remember doing that at Spa in the 24 with like
you stick it
a long one, and you just and we were on the old pit straight, and it's just rolling down the pit lane. I'm out of fuel.
Stick it up in a higher gear so it just rolls.
Yeah, I'm
or just clutch in. Yeah. Yeah, I'm good to go. I tell you what, I wasn't thinking of needing to go to the bathroom. As soon as you said it, I'm like, no, that's going to kill me if I don't.
Yeah. All right. Well, now I can, so I'm going to go.
Yeah.
I'll be back in a sec.
Okay. Yeah, I should be able to make another one. Whoops. Watch the road. I'm looking at my mileage.
Yeah, 7.6 litres, or 7.4 there, you should shit it in.
Should get me there sputtering. Nah, it should be alright.
You've just done a 3:32.
There you go. Where's somebody when I need to draft?
Blue flag.
I should be good.
Left side. Clear on the left side.
Blue flag.
Yeah, in. If you didn't come in, I don't think you'd get much further.
No, I'm done. That's it. I've got. I have about a quarter of a gallon.
Yeah, it's showing 1 litre on the dot if you're coming in there.
Box in. 5, 4, 3.
You start coughing now.
Yeah, we're done.
Yeah,
Box now.
There you go.
cool. Good job.
Thanks. Oh.
Definitely didn't mean to get that close. Sorry.
Hey, thanks for inviting me. I really enjoyed it.
No, all good, mate.
I don't have the pace you guys do, but I really had a good time. Tried to keep the car clean.
That's the most important thing in enduro.
Thinks it looks clear.
I did get a black flag at one point. Did you see it?
Yeah, I look back to the protesters, work
when
out
I
what was going on.
came back on. I didn't
He
even
sent
see
him
that.
pretty hard.
Nah, I didn't see him at all. I was going
Yeah.
around that PT3.
Do you know what happened to him?
No, I don't know
The
what
car?
happened. I don't see the car out there, so he must.
Yeah, no,
he must
they
be done.
they crashed into you
Oh, he
and
did?
bailed. Yeah, when you came onto the track and he hit you, they
Yeah.
they quit at that point. They pulled the pin. I think they were doing all right. I think they were at the pointy end of their field.
But I definitely didn't do it. I didn't see him. I didn't do it deliberately.
Yeah.
You see how I drive. I don't want to hit anyone.
Yeah. Got to adjust the brake bias. Wondered why I locked up.
You guys should just about get. Yeah, you should just about get 2 stints in.
Yep.
Coming up on a slower class car.
How are we going?
I
Good.
just jumped in.
Nice. So we got 2 hours 40. Yeah, that's about bang on 4 stints. So
Just informing Jerry of the LMP2 that crashed into him, what they did.
Yeah.
I bailed.
So he was done then, huh?
They could have waited, but they didn't want to, obviously. So,
No, they'd rather protest me. No,
Yeah.
that was my fault. I was wrong. But like I said, I totally didn't see him.
in that situation, you just need to clamp the brakes and just stay off the track as much as possible.
Yeah.
Check your lap. Clear your left.
Blue flag.
Oh, God. Fuck you.
Oh, good. Don't worry about it.
Car to your left.
Just let them all go and see how the car feels.
That doesn't feel too bad, surprisingly.
It looks okay. So if it feels okay, it looks okay.
Feels alright. It's only got
feel
damage
like
on the front end, but feels alright.
Really, it's like a scratch.
Little
Like
scratch
the car
inside.
looks. If the car feels fine, you'll be fine.
Don't you love that? Not really having a scratch all day, first lap back in, you send it back.
So just remember, cold tires, full tanks.
No, mate, I'm about to break the lap record now with a 37-degree track. Ring
Well,
this
the one
man.
upside is your
Slower car.
tires should
Locking
warm up
brakes
quickly.
everywhere. If I lock them all the time, they will. Ooh, there he goes.
You scared that guy. So.
That's how we win around here, boys. We don't pass them, we scare the shit out of them.
Right side. Clear on your right.
I was a bit nervous
People
there
like-
about pulling up for a second there.
It's
Put her back to first to make sure she pulled up.
plenty of space. Plenty of space. Just ease yourself in.
Ah, mate, fast. Balls to the wall.
Alright, but I mean, you don't want them to get squashed against the wall, so, you know. So. Okay, so just watch the car in front of that Mustang, and the roof of our car looks about the same height as the bonnet of that thing.
Oh, Jesus.
Remember when the BMW M8 came out and they had the big boy memes? It legit looked a bit like that.
I don't remember that.
Oh, okay.
Is that
you
the
should look it up.
M8, the GT3?
No, the GTE.
Oh,
That was a while
oh,
ago.
yeah. Yeah.
So, but yeah, the M8, the memes for that one. Look up the big boy meme for GTEs. So you'll have a good laugh. So.
That is a big car, the GTE BMW.
Oh, it is. It is a big car. But, the meme's very funny.
That cone loves getting hit.
Oh, it doesn't last a lap all day.
Imagine being the steward or the that gets out on the live track and constantly putting that cone back in its spot.
Imagine the number of virtual safety cars you'd need to get it done.
You just need to put a tyre bundle there. No one will go near it then.
Yeah.
All right, guys, I'll be back in a little bit.
No worries, mates.
Thanks, guys. Good luck, all right?
No, thank you, man. Good driving today. Good run. All right, let's bring this bad boy home.
Sorry about the lap before 6. I had my brake bias too low.
Nice
Start
catch.
from square one.
Nice catch.
Let's go real slow and slowly try and build from there because it's not coming to me at the moment.
It's actually going to be slippier and stuff now. The temperature's up. All right. Like, it's up significantly from last time you were in the car. So just bring all those braking markers back a little bit. Don't try and push too hard, and you'll get a feel for it.
At least the tyres are warm.
Yes, they will be.
Yeah, they're a lot warmer than they were last time I was driving.
But yeah, again, that also, I mean, you'll get a bit of thermal deck that way as well, eventually. So.
Yeah. So interesting seeing the live temps where you do like Tetra Rouge and the front left just gets up into the 80s and then straight back down again.
Yeah, but it's just screaming on the way around the corner.
Yeah, yeah. Please don't kill me!
I hate this!
I was built to help you, not for you to absolutely destroy me.
Air temps increasing. It's now
I can
75.
only take so much!
Actually, speaking of destroying tyres, that's another thing that will make iRacing interesting, with especially in these races, is flat spots.
Yeah.
So that would definitely make stuff interesting, because that would make some force feedback really difficult to interpret and deal with, especially if you like lock a brake on that first outlap or something. Like.
Yeah.
And
actually about looking after your tyres.
So yeah.
Because what the only thing that lock and brakes does is it just degs the tyres, isn't it?
It just like overheats them, and then you lose grip. And if you do that too much too early, so because like iRacing has like carcass temperature and surface temperature, and so if you give it too much and overheat the surface while the carcass is still cold, you'll just spin.
Yep.
Which is why bringing those tires in gently helps it so much. And then when they're very similar temperatures, you can push the tire a lot more, because it like, you know, you get more sidewall flex and all that sort of stuff that it needs to be able to provide the grip that you need. I watched a YouTube video about it. It was very interesting.
There's so much that goes on in everything to be able to model. Like, I can understand why they don't have everything all the time. Like, it'd be ridiculous the amount of factors they need to take into account with.
It's pretty impressive. Like,
The car ahead's pitting.
It's like there are things that I know I would like iRacing to implement and do, but I also know that they're not necessarily trivial. Like it's a very complex piece of software that they have here. All right, Red X are in the pits.
I have 9 laps. I've got, say, 9.5 off
That was
the average. Let's see if I can try and save half a lap.
I think we really need to. We're about bang on to do 4 stints to the end. I mean, you can if you want. I'm not worried, but
It's bang on. We don't need to try and save a lap here or there, or it's going to be taken away from that last stint, isn't it? It's not. We don't have to try and gain anything. Yeah.
I mean, that would just mean I can go flat out the whole way though, so that would also be appealing. So yeah, if you can save a lap, go for it. I don't think it's like crucial or anything.
Yeah.
I think that we don't have to splash.
Yeah, cool.
I could be wrong. I'm doing very rough math. But like a triple stint, I was a bit over 2 hours, and you got in the car with 2:40 to go, which makes me think that there will be three full stints and 1 almost full stint.
Yeah, yeah,
that's right. That's where I think we are. So.
Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, so it doesn't matter then. Just.
Yeah, which means you can just go flat out. So.
Yeah, cool. Send it straight through the tyre bundles.
I mean, sure, that might hurt, but I mean, we won't lose any positions.
We ain't going to gain anything either, though.
I probably won't even.
We
if
are
you
the
add
last
it to the time,
GTP
but
still, aren't we?
yeah, we are.
And we are by
I'm really
7 laps, yeah.
I'm really surprised at how little attrition there's been.
Yeah.
I'm not surprised that we were so far behind. The car was absolutely destroyed. Like, it was one of those ones where they'd be like, oh, he's walking away, thank God. Like,
and they
it was one
wouldn't
of
show
those.
the replays until they saw the driver get out.
Yes.
Yeah.
Or until they heard the I'm okay. Like,
Yeah.
no, it was a really big shot.
Yeah, I remember being at the footy a few years ago, and I was there in real life, and they didn't show this replay of one of our best players getting injured. They never showed the replay. He kicked his own leg and broke his leg.
Oh, it sounds horrible.
Missed the ball. So his right foot was kicking the ball, missed the ball, hit the back of his left leg on the ground and snapped his lower leg.
Yeah, that sounds awful.
And so they just never. So on the TV and stuff they showed it, but they never showed it at the ground.
Oh, man. I remember a very long time ago, watching the Premier League, and I saw a guy just running, like no bad tackle or anything. He's just running, and then all of a sudden you see him just shriek in pain. And when they go to a replay of looking behind him while he's running, you just see just above his ankle just all of a sudden go floppy, and as he broke both bones in his shin. Jesus. And it was just one of the worst things I'd ever seen. Like, I mean, that description sounds horrible, but actually seeing it was just like, oh my God, like, just
like
dreadful.
Nathan Brown's broken leg was rough back in the day, in the mid 2000s.
Just dreadful.
Mitch Wallace is one, the one I was just telling you about. Oh, that was rough. Because Nathan Brown's one, the ball got smothered and he hit the arms of the smother and broke the leg. And that was rough. That was always shown on TV. That was bad. But Mitch Wallace's one, my God, that was horrific.
Yeah.
Because I'm pretty sure he broke both bones. Because he kicked him with that much force.
And then there's just nothing holding your foot up.
Yeah, they're just straight down. Boom.
Yeah, it was dreadful.
And you'd be in a world of pain.
Oh yeah, I'm glad no one's watching the stream right now and listening to this. My God. So yeah.
That's where you got to start bringing up the highlights of that stuff. Here, look at this.
Oh man, dreadful.
Go fool your mum's house.
Dreadful. Then all of a sudden, it's just instead of our race stream, I'm pulling up YouTube videos of horrible injuries. Oh man. And that's how my career as a YouTuber was born.
While I was bored watching the idiot drive, we grossed everyone out with injuries.
We dug up some old videos and showed some young people some real injuries. Oh man, dreadful.
First up, you gotta pull out the 2001 Daytona 500 if you're gonna do that.
I don't think I've even seen that. So.
That was the Dale Earnhardt crash.
Oh, yeah.
We're doing injuries, that's the number one we got to do. And then
man.
I reckon 94 Imola, there's a couple there to look at.
I don't think I can.
Yeah.
I was, how old was I then? 15. No, almost 15. Yeah. I just remember being like, being that age and being a big Formula 1 fan, and then seeing that Senna died, and I was just like gutted. I was like, what's happened?
Yeah.
This isn't right. Especially since like Roland Ratzenberger just died the day before.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I was like, oh man, this is awful.
So were you aware of Ratzenberger dying before Senna died? Or was it you were young that you only knew Senna?
I don't know. I didn't know Roland Ratzenberger. I wasn't really aware of him.
About it.
But when he died, I did hear about it. Yes.
Yeah.
And so I knew that a driver in one of the lower teams had died.
Mm.
And I was like, oh man, that's dreadful. And then Senna died, and I was like, holy crap, what is going on?
Yeah.
So yeah.
there's a lot more downforce than you think on that first turn in at the Porsche curves, isn't there?
Especially if you get
really
the line
just
right.
turn in.
Yeah, if you get the line right, you can almost just lift, turn the car in.
Yeah. I do a touch of brake, but it's basically just lifting.
Yeah, it's just that little touch, just to get the front end to bite a bit more.
Whereas before, I used to brake and down to fifth and pull it in. I wasn't really relying on.
Yeah, but you're also your entry into the corner is probably way more narrow as well.
Yeah.
So you
100%.
need to slow down to make the corner. But...
And I don't think I ever really pushed it enough in practice the whole time to where I would be losing it. It was just, I'm not crashing here, that's good.
I mean, when you're driving a car you're not super familiar with, like, that's sort of, you're just trying to be safe, right? Like,
yeah. Don't push the limits anywhere. Make sure I'm like, I can drive this.
Yeah, because you're like,
and then you do a dumb thing and you crash. You're just like, God damn it.
Also, because like your focus normally becomes like, can I drive a whole stint?
Mm.
Not where is my limit? Like,
yeah.
So, yeah, it's probably one of the things where we would benefit from trying to do a few more group practices before big races and stuff.
Yeah.
To sort of, because like when someone else is like, because you know, just watching you drive, I've been able to give you a few tips and stuff, and like, so that's something that can come out of being able to practice like together as a group a little bit more. Which I mean,
the different time zones helps in the race, but it hurts in that situation as well.
It does. And also, like, we're not going to be able to do it every week.
Yeah.
Like, you know, through normal season time, but we should probably try and make at least a little bit of time for it in the lead up to a big race like this.
Yeah.
Even if it's like a few weeks out and just have like 1 or 2 sessions together where a few little like, I'll try this, try that, and then you've got a few weeks to try it and improve it before the race, sort of thing. So.
Slower class car ahead.
Yeah. The one thing, I go to drink with my left hand, but my left hand's where the trigger is for the headlight flash. So I had to wait until I triggered the headlight flash before I went to get a drink of coffee.
Ah, yes, the inverted commas coffee.
So rude.
Hilarious. Man, the track has slowed down a lot.
Oh, yeah.
Unless the leader was in traffic, but they just did like a 28. So.
Yeah, I'm on track for a 28.3 at the moment.
Ah, it's a good pace in this heat. It's funny, the track temperature's gone up like quite a bit, but the air temperature's barely moved. Yeah. Like it was 21, now it's 24.
Dropped a bit of time in that last bit of the curve.
It's all good. All good. So this should be halfway through your stint.
Yep, 6.5 laps to go.
Yep, 36.
Yeah, 28.9. Yeah. Oh, there's a position for an LMP2. Oh yeah, we'll take it.
Oh, like an overall position?
Yep. He just popped back out of the pits there. 160 directly behind us.
Ah, the famous 160.
Were they the ones that crashed into you?
Oh, no, that was just one of the protest ones that we were looking at earlier.
Was it?
Yeah, well, of the 3 protests we looked at, 160 was one.
I thought it was 120.
No, I'm pretty sure 160.
I have no idea now, to be honest with you. It's such an ego boost just blowing by all these slow cars. Even though I'm the slowest one of these cars on the road. You just blow by all these slow boys.
I do like driving these cars.
And it's the same feeling you get in the LMP3 when you're running against GT4s.
Yep.
Just the old, so long, suckers!
Alright, you went over a cone, but it is still on the road, it is not underneath you.
Because it's only when you move it, when it's moving, isn't it? If it's stationary on the road, then it's not there. I'm pretty sure. Same as body panels. If it's moving, it's there. If it's stationary, it's not. Like, you can't hit it.
Yeah, it still throws me off. Although if it's stationary with the cone and it's on the side of the road where it's supposed to be, then you can hit it.
Yes. But if it's stationary in the middle of the track, then it's not there. Well, basically not there.
Yeah. That's what it seemed like when you ran over it just then.
Lower class car ahead.
Oh, that's so fast. So good.
Jacob, what do the cones do to you that you hit them every entry?
So many BMWs. I remember when the BMW came out, I was just like, I was so looking forward to a new BMW in the GT3s, and then I drove it and I was like, oh, this is so boring.
It's nice to drive,
boring.
But
it's
reliable, and that's about all it is. It's safe and reliable.
It's too comfortable. It's not interesting or exciting in any way. Like if I want to get a good result and I know it's the fastest car on the track, I'll drive it and it's fine.
Yeah.
But it's like, you know, it's not.
It's not exciting.
No.
Yeah.
Not at all.
And again, most people can't do Lambos. Whether
I love
that's
driving
the
the
most exciting car, but
I love driving the Lambo.
Never had the balls to have a crack in it.
No, I love driving the Lambo. I've got a couple of...
Someone usually will have a crack in it in the GSRC because that's stick and pig. They'll pick and stick. So they'll have a crack and after 2 rounds they'll be like, I can't drive this. Can I please change?
I've got a couple of wins, not in the GSRC, but I've got a couple of wins in the Lambo. I love that car.
Yeah, right.
I think it's my favorite. GT3.
What do you normally run, or you don't normally run GT3s anymore?
Not very much anymore, but
yeah.
I don't mind. So I sort of have a few that I drive. I don't mind the older Ferrari, and the new Ferrari is okay too. If I'm driving a front engine car, I'll normally drive the Merc.
Yeah, I like the Merc.
If I'm driving a mid or rear engine car, I will usually drive the Lambo.
Yeah.
So.
Right.
I don't mind the new Ferrari. I've been driving the Porsche recently, ever since the 12 hour, because Matt got me into the Porsche. I was always driving the Merc before that.
I enjoyed the Porsche for the Nürburgring.
Coming up on a slower car.
I enjoyed driving that. I think I will give the Mustang a crack. The more I look at it, the more I listen to it, the more I feel like I like it.
Yeah.
As we drive this race today.
You're going to run GT3s. If the car's exciting, you're more likely to drive it, isn't it?
So, but the thing, so I watched someone's YouTube video about the new cars, and they described the Corvette as a little bit like the Lambo and the Ferrari, and I was like, oh, okay, so it doesn't sound as nice as I hoped it would, but maybe it drives well, like a way that I will enjoy, because I really like the Lambo, so, and I don't mind the Ferrari, so, and I think the Corvette looks great. Just I don't know what happened to the sound.
Oh, some download packet loss.
Oh, did someone lose there?
2 of them, back to back, boom, boom.
What do we got? Okay, well that's one of the guys in our split, like in our they're both in our class.
Were they driving, or were they just extra drive? Were they just
I'm not
watching?
I'm just gonna... No one's in the car at the moment, so...
Ooh, that's not a good outcome for them then, is it?
Portig Racing. They're still third. They're way in front. They're so far in front of us.
So it's not going to bother us anyway, but...
No, it won't matter for us, no. They're 2 laps off the lead. And we are
22
laps off the lead. So.
Yeah. So
The dumb thing is, like...
2 and 3 are both sitting in the pits at the moment.
Second is actually rolling, though. They're coming in for a pit stop.
Yeah. Yeah, because I was just behind P2. However,
I mean, we could have come 5th, 6th, or 7th in this, I think, if it wasn't for my accident.
Yeah.
29.9 seconds.
Oh.
Yeah, I can't get over 50 minutes. Like, that's...
You should go have a look at the crash there.
Yeah.
When you see what state the car was in, you'll be like, how did they fix that in 50 minutes?
How is that not just written off, isn't it?
Yeah, pretty much, yes. They basically rebuilt the car for us.
105 Fahrenheit.
Yeah, that's the leader too, yeah.
Yep, GT3 leader.
Let's not dive bomb the leader.
Nope. Let's be careful with them. I'm happy though, despite our mishap, that everyone's like, let's keep going. I was worried that people were like, oh, why bother? It's still fun to drive. I saw a puff of smoke, but I couldn't see a car. Weird.
Behind me.
It looked like it had come from in front of you. That's why I was confused.
I did lock the brakes a touch.
Maybe it was just yours then, and it's just a weird depth perception thing.
Not for long, but...
I still throw a puff of smoke. It wasn't much smoke, it was just a little puff.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely don't have the speed that I did when the track was not 40 degrees.
No, it's funny how the grip goes away from you, isn't it? Like, but that's
and
why
then
I like
you
when
get the Delta constantly telling you how shit you are.
yeah, pretty much. But that's why I like Jerry
from 8 hours ago.
But that's why I like Jerry was sort of hitting those apexes with too much speed, because if you don't adjust your braking point and you don't have as much grip under brakes, you're not slowing enough, right? So,
yeah, for what the track can do.
Yeah, so.
Losing a bit of time everywhere, that's the sad thing.
Everyone
Every
is that
corner you lose a little bit of time.
I mean, just remember, everyone is. Like,
yeah.
No one's setting fastest laps right now.
Slower class car ahead.
Oh, there's a rub there.
I think it'll be fine.
There's a bit more damage to clear.
Thank you.
Again, it's just a scrape. Like, it'll be.
Yeah.
It will all clear in your fuel.
Oh yeah.
So it will all clear.
Like, I'm not really noticing anything, except I'm noticing that I don't have as much grip, so that might be the fact that the downforce has gone away a bit as well. I can't really. I can't tell which is which.
I would say it's mostly track temperature. I would say that when you get out of the pits with these minimal repairs, that the car will feel
still going to be shit. Yeah.
It will feel pretty much the same as it feels now. So.
How are we going against some of those LMP2s for outright?
Have a look.
3 behind us that are still a lap above us, or at least one.
Next one is 2 laps in. Next one is 2 laps in front of us.
Yeah, okay.
And there's another one 3 laps in front of us. Maybe we can get these 2. The one after them, which would be P4 in their class, is 5 laps ahead of us, and I think with just over 2 hours to go, I think that's a bridge too fast.
A bit much.
But the next 2 laps and then 3 laps ahead of us, maybe.
Magical curse time then. We'll have to get a curse put on them. You must crash.
So there's car 30 that's been disqualified, right?
Yeah.
You know how I was speculating that they were sandbagging and then they were pissed because it didn't work out?
Yeah.
They did qualify P2 in the race. So they did qualify P2 in the race.
Yeah.
So maybe I was right. Maybe they're like, screw this, we didn't get our qualification. We got into an accident. And
what was their in-sim queue time versus their different pre-queues like? What was it a vast difference, or you'd expect if they were sandbagging, you'd expect it to be a vast difference?
3:24.6. 3:24.6 was their queue time.
That's fast. Like none of us were near that. Isn't it? What did you get in your queue?
25.9. 25.9. Although in the second lap, I was on for a 25 flat.
Yeah.
So, but I made a couple of mistakes and just had really bad times, which wiped all of my gains out. But I think I could have qualified P4 in this race. But then they put slower driver in the car to start. That doesn't make any sense.
Unless they were trying to not get done for sandbagging, but it's been people have been protesting all day long. But it comes out.
Yeah. And then they've got at least one long pit stop here. 6 minutes. So they've had a crash in the first couple of stints as well. But not as long as us, obviously. But 5 minutes. But looks like they've had a few incidents. Okay, so 3:24. So we find my web browser.
That's a slow down there. Yep, that's a slow down. Piss off.
Did it go back up?
Yep.
Yeah, okay. So I can see why they're getting done for sandbagging here, because they've got one guy who's done a 3:24 flat. They've got one guy who's done a 3:25.4. One guy who's done a 3:29.2. That one I think is legit. It was 2 attempts, and he was the slower guy that went in at the start of the race. But there is one guy here who has done a 5 minutes even.
So he didn't get a lap on the board.
Or he's deliberately just deliberately done one slow lap and quit it. Right?
No, 5 minutes is 5 minutes is the time that's given if you don't get a lap on the board in pre-queue.
I thought you were just excluded from driving.
No. So you do a pre-queue, but you don't get a lap set, so they give you 5 minutes.
Oh, okay. So either way, he's deliberately gone, no, I'm not setting a lap, is what we're suggesting.
Or he had a crack on all 4 laps and buggered every one of them up. But then if you knew that was if that was part of the 3 that was getting average, you're going to be in bottom split. If that's happened, like you need to do a second lap or second attempt.
But the thing that's confusing about it is that everyone apart from the 5-minute guy has had more than one attempt, which means that they were taking it seriously, right?
Yeah.
So this is confusing. Like they're taking it seriously, but then when it doesn't go their way, they're crashing into people. Like,
yeah.
Like that's really confusing. So yeah, I don't know. There's been a lot confusing about this race, to be honest, the way that some people behave. So
yeah. How many DQs do you reckon they've handed out today? Obviously, we know one.
Oh, I would say it might even be the only one.
Yeah. Like, it's pretty drastic to give a DQ.
Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Like, even the people they found guilty of sandbagging are still in the race.
Yeah.
Like...
Because it's pretty much, we think you've sandbagged and you've taken out 3 or 4 people and everyone's angry. Isn't it? We're just going to give
And they also had... They had already had a penalty, which was a stop and hold. And there was like an addition of this is your final warning.
Yeah.
Like, all right, last lap of the stint now.
Yep.
Box this lap. Box this lap. All right, so that car that was P2 or P3 and everyone disconnected, I think they're running again now. Oh no, maybe that's not them. You know what? I have no idea. Weird race today.
It's great having such clear air.
Yeah, you just drive, especially when we're not chasing anyone. You know, so it's like I can just cut some laps. Which means that the traffic has thinned out. Some people have retired from the other classes, I think.
Yeah. Well, they're all in the pits. Because the cars got to be somewhere. If they're not around there, they've got to be somewhere else. Yeah.
They've got to be somewhere.
They're either in the holes going home, they're in pits trying to get fixed, or they're on the track somewhere.
And there's only 4 cars out of our race.
Or it's in a pile behind the fence because they yeeted the car so hard it's a pile of bits down.
That's where our car should be. Let me tell you. I'm telling you, man. Go back and watch the lap on, like, lap 27 of...
was it as bad as Fabian Coulthard's crash in the chase at Bathurst in 2010 or whatever it was? You know that one?
Man,
lap 1?
No, I don't think I do.
Lap 1 of the race, coming into the chase, he loses the rear and comes down the sand rolling, and just everything just gets shredded off the car as he rolls through the sand like 8 times in the Bundy red car back in the day.
That one probably looks more spectacular because of the way it's rolling. This one is just like a really hard impact.
Yeah.
Like,
and it's like shredding bits of car every time it's going around.
Yeah, so that's like getting like ripped apart, right? This is more just like crumpled in and then broken off. Like, so yeah, no, it was a real big impact. Like, I was like, holy shit! I was really surprised when it happened.
Coming up on a slower class car.
So yeah, but then the netcode explained why I was so surprised, because it just didn't seem like it should.
You weren't that close to. Yeah.
Oh, look, we were close, and I think that we would have rubbed, but it just the way it happened just seemed.
Yeah, the netcode just boom, off you go.
Yeah, one of those ones that's like an explosion. You know, like. So yeah, unfortunate.
We are fortunate though. That sometimes you rub someone and it's no big deal, and other times you absolutely get sent.
I think it's the most unpredictable part of iRacing. Like, when I'm driving, I feel like, especially the cars that I enjoy driving, like I can normally understand, at least when I think back on it, why the thing happened. Like, you know, oh, I didn't expect that, but then it's like, oh, actually, now that I look at this, yeah, that makes sense. So, yeah. Good stint, mate. Good stint.
I only rubbed the wall twice.
Oh yeah, we got to see. I reckon about 10 seconds of optionals.
Yeah.
Box in 5.
Because the last time I think when I rubbed the wall there through the Porsche curves was about 6 seconds, and I think I had a more substantial one the first lap. 14 seconds.
Close. But that'll get cleared up in your fuel. So.
Yeah.
Mr. Brian Zinn, the angry man, is pitting behind you. No, he's ahead of you. Sorry, I'm looking at the wrong car.
'89. He's behind.
Yeah. P4. I was looking at the wrong part of the relative.
Yep.
I am tired.
And optional is cleared there.
Yes.
Just as we went to 80, bleeding the fuel.
Yes, yeah, good stuff. I was really confident. You have some cars coming up pit straight. A couple of GT3s won't bother you, I don't think, but there is a GTP just coming past you now.
I'm gonna pop out in front of that GT3 just.
Yeah, I think you're fine. You're fine. So yeah, cool. Which means you should be clear behind. You'll pull away from them. Just remember, cold tires, full tanks.
Mm-hmm. Don't get at turn 3.
Or anywhere, really.
Yeah, you're saying, oh, don't do it anywhere. I'm like, yeah, if I do it at turn 4, it's not as big a deal.
I made it a bit further this time.
The amount of times in practice you come out of the pits and loop it at the Dunlop chicane, you're just like, what the hell? Oh,
but so part of that is, sorry?
813 just got black flags. BMW M Team Ram 813.
Okay, so that's probably not.
That's probably a GT3 because you don't see many people running GTP BMWs.
No, you do not. It is a GT3. I'm going to just go have a quick look in the old Discord, see what's up. Because, you know, I'm a nosy parker like that.
Oh, yeah. Getting all the goss.
What do we got? What was it? 813.
813.
Alright. What we got? Split 12. This is from about 3 hours ago. Car 813 is 7 laps down and was ignoring and blocking for many laps leading up to this contact. As you can see, they had many laps unrecognisable due to track limits.
Oh, I saw that one, yeah.
And slowdowns. Took out lead car as shown in video, causing about 2 minutes worth of damage. Stewart's decision, car 813, drive through avoidable contact.
And they're showing the lap times and like of the stint and a half or whatever, like 3 laps had times on the board.
Yeah, it's pretty wild. So pretty wild. So, yeah. But,
yes, got through Indianapolis without crashing this time. Oh, yes.
Nice one. Nice one. How about Arnage? Let's do that too.
I didn't lock it up either there. Good job. Yes.
Yeah, nice one. Even got through Arnage. Nice.
Put me in the field in a GTP in a couple of weeks. Or is it what, next weekend? I'm ready. Who's one of the main drivers for Penske?
Well, Penske?
Yeah. I'll take their seat. I'm good enough.
Oh, okay. Yeah, step in for Jaminet.
They only run 3 drivers, don't they? For the
yes.
For the Le Mans?
Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
Yeah,
like, that's full on, isn't it? But then again, it helps when they have people to wake you up. Like there's people around the team. It's not just dudes at home on a computer.
Yeah.
So you go to sleep
So-
and you get woken up when you get told to.
P16 in our class is back on track.
Oh. It's P18, number 19.
Oh, sorry. Race Labs is calling them 16.
Yep.
Which they won't catch up. Oh, no, I don't know. They won't do enough laps. Okay, sorry, Race Labs. Because the other ones have dropped out, Race Labs is giving them P16.
Yeah.
They are 173 laps adrift.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
And they're 195 laps behind the car in front, which is not accurate because it's never accurate when the car's not on track. So yeah, I couldn't tell you how far behind they are from us, but it's a long way back. They're on 196, so they've done 196 laps, and we've done 347 or 48.
We're on lap 348.
Yeah. And they're on 197 there. They just ticked it over. Yeah, they got a long way to go.
Yeah, but I noticed I've got a little overlay for the head-to-head, which is the driver ahead of you and the driver behind you, and it gives you like whether you gained or lost over the last sectors and laps. And I saw all of a sudden it was filling in for the driver behind you, and it's been blank for hours.
Yeah. And you're like, what the hell?
Yeah, I was like, that's weird.
Do you have them on your screen, or do you have them up on the next screen?
The overlays.
'Cause I've got all my all that up on my top screen, but
when I'm driving, I turn them off, and when you guys are driving, I just turn them on and put them on my right-hand screen.
yeah,
I don't have 4. I've only got 3.
yeah,
Yeah, I just chucked it up there so I have information to relay to you guys while you're driving.
yeah.
While I'm driving, I just use the
I
iRacing.
like the fuel calculator and stuff from race labs when I'm racing in the different stuff. When you got
I
to
pretty
actually
much just
tip
use the,
yourself, but
I just use the built-in one on iRacing. Yeah.
it doesn't give you when you're trying to drive to a number, it doesn't give you a fuel number.
Oh no, it doesn't. But normally I'm just driving an IMSA race, and I just want to know how much I got to put in. Like so. Yeah. Although driving this Porsche, it does give me a fuel target on the dash if I want to drive to a number. So.
Yeah.
So, yeah. But yeah, I mostly just use it for how much we're going to put in, because in an IMSA race, I'm just going flat out the whole time. It's not really fuel saving. If I'm following someone and I'm right on their tail, I'll fuel save a little bit so that I can get a shorter pit stop. Just try and jump them in the pits, but
you can't really send it around the outside there on a P2, can you?
No, not really.
It's not fast enough.
So, I mean, if for some reason they're really slow, you can, but the speed difference I don't think it's high enough. At least not at our skill level.
Yeah.
Because you're also putting a lot of faith in them when you do that.
Yeah. They're not going to yeet you.
And let's face it, sometimes they do.
Yeah. Sometimes they don't.
Sometimes they really, really do.
The shit like that you can't get around them, but they slow you up so you don't crash into them.
Yeah, but that's the thing, right? It's like you need to be X seconds a lap to be able to make a breezy pass. And at this sort of track where they run really low downforce, it must be, not quite the right number.
Yeah.
Well, you'll get him on the straight.
I'll get him here, but it's through there that you got to wait until you get back to Mulsanne before you can get him. And fake coffee. Oh.
Much fake coffee. Alright, we're under 2 hours to go.
Let's party!
They're all cracking.
I will admit, a CC and Dry is calling my name as soon as I'm out of this seat. I had 4 last weekend for the Mountain Man when I was driving. First time in ages that I actually drank while I was driving. And I was going to the boys like, I can notice the difference. I'm shit, and then I go, yeah, but I'm always shit. So there's no real difference between me sober and,
So it's fine.
drinking at the mountain.
So it's fine.
We're driving the Radical, and just
Oh, those things are quick.
yeah, my brain was struggling to keep up over the top. When you got the thing pit, it's just pegged all across the top, and I'm just like, I can't keep up.
It's like shaking your brain around as you go.
Yeah, you just like I can't do this. Like, you got to have a million things are trying to happen at the same time, and you get to about 8 of them, and you're like, it's too much.
I will just hope for the best. Alright, you got a little bit of gap around you. I'm gonna just I just need to stretch the legs a little bit before I'm getting ready to get in the car.
Yeah, cool.
So
Yeah.
I'll be back in 5.
The car in front is pitting. Slower car ahead. We're racing them for position, so they'll get no blue flag. You need to give back the time gained. The track temperature's rising. It's now 105 Fahrenheit.
Stay right, clear on your left.
The leader's pitting now. Approaching a group of slower cars.
On your left. Still there. You're clear left.
Slower class car ahead. slower class cars. Your lap time was 3:31.
Car left. Left side clear. On the left. Hold your line. Clear on the left side.
Slower class car ahead.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Slower class car ahead.
Left. Clear on the left.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 109 Fahrenheit.
And back, is it all fine?
Yeah. If you just want to have a quick look, lap 350 at Indianapolis at LMP2 fired off straight in front of me. It was hilarious.
Okay.
Went straight at Indianapolis, and then on that same lap at the Porsche curves, I went around the outside of a GT3. We didn't hit or anything like that, but just have a look at that. And let me know what you reckon.
Were they mad?
No, nothing was said, but it was whether I was a bit too ambitious or just let me know what you reckon.
Which lap was it?
350.
Indianapolis.
Indianapolis was the LMP2 just going straight through. It was fun as hell, right in front of me. And then at the Porsche curves, where you're going around the outside of someone at the first Porsche curve.
I mean, if you go around the outside, you've let them take the line they expect to take. So, I mean, I think that's probably going to be okay.
Oh, we didn't touch or we didn't do anything. We didn't really disrupt them, but just let me know if it was a bit ambitious or... So I know whether it's worth at that point doing it again or whether you just back out.
Coming down to Indianapolis. I think I need to change cameras. Oh, that's not the way you go.
It did not turn at all.
That's not the way you go at all.
Did he hit the fence? I was through before I saw how deep he went.
Not sure. I'm just going up towards your pass it.
You are an idiot.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I love hearing that.
This guy's back.
Idiot.
I think it looks fine. I mean,
because he started coming out a bit, I had to go a bit deeper to get around him.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, he's... I don't know.
Because the thing with when you're going around the outside is you can pull it from a long way back, sort of thing.
There was tons of space. Like, I think it's a little risky. Mm-hmm. I would probably be doing it now if we were chasing someone.
Yep.
But, I mean, I think there was plenty of room. I mean, the car was under control. I think it's fine. Like,
but you could see where he came out a bit and he pushed me a bit further out. Which
they're always
they're always going to be doing that at that point, isn't it?
Yeah, like they're always GT3s to maximize their speed are always going to drift out. They're always going to drift wide.
Yeah. So if you're a bit closer, you're going to get around him before that happens. Whereas, because I was a bit further back, I was getting around him at that point when they'd come across.
Yeah. Like I think it's fine.
But maybe don't do it again. That's the.
Mate,
we didn't hit or we didn't get close to each other. I knew we weren't like in trouble, like race control wise, but it was more.
Yeah.
Should I put that trick back in the bag and not keep doing it now?
I would probably only do it if I was a little bit closer coming through the actual bend itself.
Yep.
So yeah. Or if we were chasing someone, then you flash the lights
and you send it everywhere. Yeah.
Like it's because we're an hour and a half out now, and this is where people that are fighting for something are fighting now. Like
yeah.
Pace is good though. Last lap 29.5.
Yeah, light fuels help a bit, and yeah.
Yeah, I suppose halfway through the stint. So.
Yeah. Oh fuck you. Piece of shit. And it goes back to a second again. Motherfucker.
Alright. No one close behind you, so plenty of room to serve it. It's all good.
I was right up on that LMP2 as well. And I was on for a good lap. Little dog.
That's alright, let's go do a good one now. Track 42, air 25.
It's crazy how the track's so much hotter than the air now.
Yeah, it's. I mean, it's.
It is 1:40 p.m. So.
I mean, it's a direct sunlight thing, right? Because when those clouds come over, it comes back down again.
Yeah. Touch and go, but I'm going to get him. Probably not.
I would just wait. Get him on the next one. Stay close.
No, dive bomb him. Take him out.
Yellow flag.
Oh, yellow flag.
Yeah, someone who's running top 5 in LMP2.
Yeah, take him out. Fuck him. What's he weaving for?
It's not really weaving. It's just like the
Right side.
the exit takes you out to the left-hand side, but everyone always runs the right-hand side of the straight.
I am faster than this P12 GTP up ahead, so that's...
Slower class car ahead.
But he's 9 laps down and we're 22 laps down, so it doesn't really matter, does it? No matter how fast we are.
Yeah, we just run for fun. Like it's just fun being fast, right? Like
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Like that's
I think he's the only one I'm faster than at the moment, but we'll take it.
Like we're just here to turn some good lap times if we can and see the check flag. Like that's it. So.
Gonna hit that GT3 right at the wrong spot, aren't I? Yep. Oh,
Slower class car ahead.
you don't come back on, please.
They're still there.
Blue flag.
It should be wide.
Left side.
Oh, a great
I
range.
love the ambition.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Stay right. New left.
Need to slow down, give back some time. Blue flag.
I hate those. Are they the Corvette curves? What are they?
That's the Ford chicane.
Blue flag.
But the ones in front of it, before the Ford chicane, what are they?
The left, right. So yeah, Porsche
Yeah.
curves, Corvette curves, Ford chicane.
Yeah. Yeah, those Corvette
Like-
curves are fucking stupid.
Like that one where I said I had my accident, that was coming out of the Corvette curves.
Yeah. Let's hunt this bad boy down. Let's get him!
Yeah, I don't know if maybe they had an accident. Their last stint was only 10 laps.
or they're really bad at fuel conserving.
Or maybe someone just wanted to get out. It's also possible.
Like the accelerator's pegged down, and then you brake and clutch in, and just let it ping off the limiter.
I think the car will blow up. I think it would blow up eventually.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Yeah, running at full revs for 12 hours or something. At some point, it go bang.
And some of those braking zones are quite long, so it'll be on the rev limit for quite a while.
Yeah. What was it? It was like that back when they had active suspension and shit in Formula One. Williams trialed the CVT, and suppose it was like 2 seconds a lap faster with the CVT. Oh.
You are so boring.
Right side clear.
But Formula One banned the CVT, but it would have completely changed how they did things, because the engine would have to be able to be running at the high revs the whole time, whereas engine would never be built for that normally.
Alright, so you're coming up on 3 to go. I'm going to go and do a final...
Get ready? Yep.
Final bathroom visit, just make sure I'm good to go, and then I'll be back, and I'll be gloves on and ready to go. Back in a moment.
Cool.
Sorry about that, Michael.
Last lap was at 3:31.1.
Left side. Hold your line.
Blue flag.
Clear your left.
slower car.
Watch your right. Clear right. Car right. Clear right. Go.
All right, 2 to go.
Slower class car ahead.
Left side. You're clear left.
Oh, last one, 328. Nice.
Most of the Mulsanne was on attack, but yeah.
Still did it. Like,
Yeah. That was because I went straight off Tetra Rouge. I got around the GTP, that's like P12.
right,
He
yeah.
absolutely bungled Tetra Rouge, so I just sent it on him.
Oh, yeah, he's back like 7 seconds
Yeah.
behind you now.
Yeah. So I put it on attack so he wouldn't get me in the draft straight away. One more lap.
Yep, one more.
Oh yeah, under 330.
Nice.
Let's wring this
Nice.
neck.
And the boxer slap. And that brings us under 1 hour and 20 to go, which means we're definitely less than 2 stints. So
Cool.
So it'll be a full one and a most of one. That works out well. I would say that Jerry's 2 13-lap stints
helped us.
Probably really solidified that for us. But,
yeah.
So thanks, Jerry.
If you're watching the stream, thank you.
And if not, you bastard.
How dare you not stay awake and watch on the stream and not even be in the chat with us?
I know, when it's like, 5 o'clock in the morning or something. Because I know when it was 5 o'clock in the morning our time, I was asleep.
Yeah. Ooh, 1 and 2, are they? Holy shit, look at that. That's P1 and 2 for GT3 right there.
Interesting. I wonder if
And they are, yeah, they're racing, and then
They're-
P3's a lap down,
Yeah.
but that's for the race.
yeah, they're on the same
So
line.
interesting.
Yeah.
When did they pit? There's 6 laps difference in pitting. Yeah.
Still a very
10
close.
and
That's a
4
very
laps.
close race.
Yeah.
Very close.
Yep, they were side by side into Mulsanne there. Yep, they just had a pass for the lead.
Yeah, they're fighting for sure.
It's P2 pitted later. Yeah, rightio. So they pitted recently, P2, and they've just gone back through. So they're on different pit strategies.
Oh, that'll be an interesting race to the end. Because they've still got an hour and a quarter of that to do. Alright, remember, boxer slap.
Yep.
Have you changed anti-roll bars?
Yeah, I'm at 2 and 2. And migrations, -4.
Slower class car ahead. Blue flag.
Stay left. Right side clear.
Box.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Activate limiter.
And that's me done, isn't it? Oh, yeah. You are in the car to the end.
Box in 5, 4, 3.
Great drive today, mate. Great drive.
1.
Thanks, mate.
Box now.
Feels good to not bury it in the wall for once.
I'll let you know when I manage it.
Oh, shit. Is there more chaos going?
Is there?
Oh, let's look at the protests. There's got to be something going on. More intentional wrecking.
There's a car behind. Stay inside the line. Coming up on a slower class car.
Did you do the fuel, or that's auto fueled itself? Because it's
At the
saying
moment,
81
it's just-
litres. Yeah.
At the moment, it's filled all the way to the top, and now it'll be telling us what we need to get home.
Yeah. Yeah, down to 80.5. Yeah, cool.
Left side clear.
I'm happy to just use the auto fuel with a lap margin.
Yep.
Car to your right.
Cool.
Still there. Hold your line. Lane to your right.
Let's go.
The car that attempted to go again is not going again.
No, I know. I saw that. I saw it was off track.
Yeah. That's sad. Imagine coming
I
back
know.
in after like 6 hours. You're like, oh, let's have a crack, and then nah, it's fucked.
Then you might have had like another spin or something and gone, actually, fuck this shit.
All realise that they've got to do another 61 laps to get up one place and 93 laps to get up 2 places. Actually, let's have a look at 19. Would they have even? That fair share is good, so that they wouldn't get DQ'd for fair share. Does a DQ keep them in the order, or are they completely out of the running completely?
No, it'll drop at the end. It'll drop them to the bottom.
Yeah.
Like I think they'll stay in the order until the end. But
and then everything gets wiped. So
they just drop down the bottom.
Right side. Clear on your right.
And traffic just fucked you. Let's go. Oh shit.
Right down?
Break.
Nope. Cool.
I don't know. I got it far enough across.
Yeah.
Match for break there.
Flag. Coming up on a slower car.
Car right. Clear on the right side.
Coming up on a slower car. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 105 Fahrenheit.
Right side. You're clear right.
maybe a little shitty, but... Oh.
Apparently the build car, pardon. I'm gonna go back and have a look though. Just to marvel at them. Like that's got Hot Wheels on it as well. Hot Wheels and MILFs.
That was sketchy for the four of us.
Quite a combination.
Oh no, sorry, it's the Hot Wheels logo, but it's Hot MILFs. Yeah, okay. Yep.
How could we miss that?
On the back quarter panels, Hot MILFs. And on the wing, on the side of the wing, the end plate.
Right. I think they're trying to get a message across.
They love MILFs.
Something like that. Fuck. Got no grip coming in there now. Let's go again.
Oh, you let him through.
Pushing too hard into that section. Fucked it up 2 laps in a row.
Slower class car ahead. He's their class leader.
On the right. Clear right.
Okay, that sucked. The GT3 leader just started blinking right in front of me. So for a second I'm like, oh shit. Please do not reappear right where I put my car.
Because I do not want a blinking netcode. You get hunted. Like that's just asking for massive chaos. That'd nearly be like a full steward's inquiry, isn't it?
Oh look, come And then we showed the
Why
netcode.
did you punt the GT3 later?
Well, I just hate life and everyone. I'm a reject from the number 30 car.
Some people just want to watch the world burn.
That's the number 30 car.
That Mustang for the front looks sick, covered in crap.
So I want iRacing to get a few more hypercars.
Class car ahead.
There's a lot to choose from, isn't there?
Well, I want the Lambo.
The fares would be pretty cool.
The car ahead's
Yes.
pitting now.
I would also like the Peugeot.
Yeah.
Because I just like how they tried a different. I know the car's not that different anymore, but I just enjoy how they did try something.
Was it better in any way, or it was slower everywhere?
Wasn't slower
like
everywhere.
Some tracks
I mean,
were better in everywhere.
It was just really bad at Sebring.
Yeah.
And the problem was Sebring was the first race.
Yeah.
And then Peugeot were like, we're here to win. We don't want to spend 6 years trying to win. So if this is not working, do something else, please.
Yeah.
Whoop. That's the wrong way, fella.
Bye-bye.
Blue flag.
You get around. It's that awkward spot where they get back to speed again right beside you.
Alright, that was better through there that time. Not perfect, but better.
The leader is pitting now. Slower class car ahead.
Stay right.
So leader's pitting now. They're going to have to stop again. It might not matter. They might be far enough in front. I don't know I don't know what the front of our place looks like. Is P1 laps in front?
What was that?
Is P1 of our class laps in front, or are they just on the same lap?
GTP P1 is 1 lap in front.
Okay, it doesn't matter.
P2
so
and then P3 is 1 lap off P2.
Because the leader's just pitted.
Yep.
And they can't get to the end from here. So.
Yeah.
So if it was close and they're on different fuel strategies, that could be interesting. But it sounds like that's not the case.
Yeah, down a lap.
This is my buddy.
Coming up on a slower class car.
This is the car I had the prang with.
Yeah. Just punt him now.
I won't.
You just get on the radio. It serves you right. Get on it. Bang. Perfect. Just a little hook.
I will not.
If you're gonna set up like the massive crash, where's the highest speed corner on the track? Would that be the Porsche curves? Turning on the Porsche curves.
Probably.
Yeah. So that's the place to kill someone if you wanted to. And cause a massive wreck. Or I suppose there at Indianapolis, the turn in at Indy would probably be pretty rough as well.
Hey, yeah, it's pretty high speed. Whoa, way less grip through there now. Holy crap.
An hour left, everyone.
Thank you, Team Redx.
I'm expecting to hear people ask, are we there yet?
We have an hour left, and I only want to die a little bit.
Slower class car
We
ahead.
didn't go anywhere, we're just going in circles. Are we there yet?
True, this man, he knows.
Hey, you can't blame me for just trying to have a little bit of fun, though.
Not at all. We're already there.
We're doing a really bad job of making a perfect.
Oh my god. I feel like I'm walking when I do that.
Car to your left. You're clear left.
Are we there yet? We never left.
Gary did that joke.
Are we there yet?
Oh, holy crap. Crap. I'm sending it on them next time.
Watch your right. Clear on your right.
Imagine me flipping you the bird, dickhead. You are very slow.
slower class car. That was 3:30.7 seconds.
That's a pretty good toe. Camera locked up in the middle of the corner. How are the other guys going? Have they put anything on the Discord?
No, last was Josh saying he just stint without crashing. That was, holy shit, it's 10 o'clock. Yeah, that was 2.5 hours ago.
Yeah. I hope that doesn't mean that was the last stint with no crashes.
Oh, that'd be rough.
Like, this is the
Every
highlight.
stint they go for a barrel roll.
Alright, apparently the leaders are running a 29.6.
Yeah, and averaging a 35. So you're still averaging faster than the leaders, just.
Oh, nice. Actually, I had a real crap couple of laps with traffic too. Real bad. Like I lost 6 seconds.
That's the worst. Like that doesn't. The average doesn't really tell the story, does it? Because you might have good laps, but one lap is horrific, and it just killed everything.
Oh, but it does tell the story of, you know, your overall pace.
Mm.
For whatever reason, like whether it's traffic, whether it's mistakes, like that is the multi-class. And sometimes you're unlucky with traffic, but also sometimes you're indecisive and you cost yourself time. Like, being good in traffic really separates the best drivers in these races.
You either wait or you send it and you go every time you.
But also, but it's like sometimes waiting is the right decision, you know, because it saves you from an accident.
Yeah. But being hesitant, if you're going to make the pass, you got a full send.
Be decisive, yes.
Yeah.
Make it clear what you were doing.
You can't get right up the ass of someone and then try and decide what you're doing at speed. Make the decision and go with it. If you try and bail out, you're just going to kill everybody.
28 flats.
A couple of people in the pits, which those GTPs that are in the pits, they won't make it to the end still. They're going to have to do a splash and dash if they're in for fuel or they might be in for damage. But
yeah, they're still a few minutes short.
Yeah. Still 50, 53, 54 minutes to go.
Yeah. Teams will be looking to get under that 45-minute mark.
Yeah. It'd be good if the fuel calculators for race labs actually worked when you weren't in the car.
Yeah, there is actually, you can do something with that now. So they built a feature where if we're racing together, for instance, we can sort of, there's like a fuel calculator link you can do with other people with race labs.
Oh, the fuel sharing, yeah.
And like, so iRacing isn't sharing the information, but race labs are sharing it between you.
Yeah.
So your teammates can help with the fuel calculation.
Yeah.
Which I thought was a very cool feature.
And I've never used it.
I have never used it either, but I can see why people would like it.
Yeah.
works best if everyone on your team is using it, because then it can do the average.
Yeah.
The average over all drivers, all whole race. What?
Incident ahead.
No, I just got a 4X for car I can't even see.
What? Car 5. Where's fucking
car
car
5? Contacts.
Let's have a look.
That's the MILF car.
That's the MILF car. Yeah, I'm going back in time to try and pick it up, and I'm not picking anything up.
It just gave me a 4X.
Where's the MILF car?
That was
That's bizarre.
What the fuck? I got it in the pits. Coming into the pits on lap 314.
But there was no one near me, like any car, let alone
up
that
on the
car.
jacks. Yep.
Right side.
And then I don't have the car anymore. Fast forwarding and it's just nowhere.
Blue flag.
Okay, that guy's upset at me. Whatever. I did set it a little bit, but I also made it real clear what I was doing afterwards. So, I don't know. There was no contact with that guy. It's fine.
I'm still just tracking the MILF car and I'm not seeing it on the track, so I don't know what's going on.
That was weird. I don't know why. It's ripped me off 4 incident points there.
Yeah, no, it's definitely damaged. The MILF car.
I didn't do it.
Yeah, no, the MILF car's definitely damaged in the pits. Live. But I can't see it. I can't see any kid or anything. I have no idea what happened.
Be hilarious if we got a protest from them.
Yeah. Like, what happened? No idea.
It said car 29. Yeah, we're well inside. We'll easy finish without a full tank.
Stay left. Right side clear.
That scared the shit out of me. I don't know if they were just the leader, like, that guy's barreling through, we're getting out of the way. And it's like, I was expecting you to do the normal speed and I was just going to pull in behind you.
Yeah, I'll
Like,
drive
I wasn't
around here. All good.
Like the Porsche, I was not expecting to be sending on them at all.
Yeah.
Track temperature's increasing. It's now.
I recognized the car, I knew they were a front runner, I was just going to pull in behind them.
But they made it easy to do it, but like, oh.
It still scared me because I didn't realize what they were doing at first.
Yeah.
And it meant the closing speed was way higher, way quicker than I thought it would be.
And if you pancake them, it's your fault.
Yes, exactly. But they also did something strange.
Yeah.
Like, all's well that ends well. It's fine. It's fine. But that surprised me a lot. I think the Cadillac is the only GTP that actually has some brake lights.
Yeah. So dumb. Just put brake lights on the car. What are they?
Dumb that the other ones don't have it, or dumb that the Cadillac does have it?
No, dumb that other cars don't have it. Like, it's not hard to put brake lights on a car.
Slower class car ahead.
And in sports car racing, generally they exist, right? Like,
yeah. You should have tail lights so you can see the cars up ahead in the night. And brakes
they
are
should
usually quite handy. Yeah.
they should get brighter when they brake.
Yeah.
How did I get a 4X from that car? Like, thankfully in this race it doesn't matter, but in like an official where you're like maybe riding the incident limit, that would really suck.
What was that?
If you're in an official special event and you're really close to the incident limit, that would really suck.
Getting that 4S.
Yeah, with no one around you. And also, it was really disorienting because then I was like looking around, going, "What just happened?" Instead of driving the car. Like,
let's have a look how 5's doing. Is 5 still in the pits all cooked? Yep, 5's still in the pits all cooked.
I didn't do it though.
No rear wing, bonnet's off, front's all fucked up.
Maybe they're like,
rear.
this car.
Oh yeah, no, they got mangled. Like there's no wing.
This car is so destroyed. We have to blame someone else as well. Like, it's not enough to give one car a 4X. What's another one? These guys. 4X.
Oh, yeah. It's not you mangled, but it's pretty cooked.
I did not touch the MILFs. was too quick. Alright, my next two LMP2s, P1 and P2, so I'll be careful with them.
Coming up on a slower class car. Okay, Jason, as a car exits in the pits, heads up.
Left.
The best place to pass an LMP2.
Still there. Left
Yeah.
side clear.
It's also wanted to make sure I was really patient with him. Like, it's just...
Yeah.
Like,
You get the speed
less than-
advantage through that corner and use goal.
Less than 40 minutes to go. I don't want to ruin anyone's race. Especially not a contender.
That's only P2. Where are they? They are 2 laps down from the lead.
Oh, are they? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Because
LMP2
I didn't know
just
that.
down.
And P1 is right here. I thought they might have been racing. Like,
At 2 laps
they're
down.
real... Oh, but
Yeah.
on track, they're real close together.
Yeah,
So.
yeah. So he's only just gone 2 laps down, sort of thing. Or he's going back the other way, slowly dragging it back in, but a little too
Either
late,
way,
I'm
there's
afraid.
not enough time to go.
Where are we with the rest of the outrights? We are 2 laps back from number 40.
Yeah, so we've climbed as high as we will, I think.
Yeah. Maybe 1 lap, because the 40 just went down to 21, so we're 1 lap behind
Left side.
number 40. But it's probably not making, because you got to unlap yourself and then come around and pass them.
Yeah.
So we're probably not passing wise pilots.
I really don't think P1 wanted me to do that, but I was like, I'm not sitting behind you this whole time.
Yeah.
Thank God he was smart enough to lift.
Yeah, if you're having a crack at Mulsanne and you're making it really obvious it's coming. Like,
Oh yeah, I was alongside him for a long time.
yeah.
Like, it's just that their cars are very quick in a straight line.
Yeah.
Our braking distance is shorter though.
Temps increasing. It's now 130 Fahrenheit.
Not by a lot, but it is shorter. one more lap then in.
Oh, it's down to 78 litres. Good job.
Slow car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
I actually feel like that's too much fuel, but it doesn't matter.
Let me get the calculator out. What are you... what are your fuel numbers?
What, per lap?
Yeah. What are you averaging? You're averaging 330.
Yeah, maybe.
That's 210 seconds. It's about 120 seconds for the fuel stop. Actually, no, we don't care about that. How long are we going to have left? We're going to have
Hold your line. Clear your left.
Blue flag.
about 37 minutes sort of thing, isn't it?
No, there's like only 35 left now.
Yeah,
It's
okay.
fine.
Yeah.
Just let it put it in. Maybe just take the margin down to 0. The part of it is
35
that-
minutes. 35 minutes is saying 78 litres. Yeah.
We're going to
Yeah,
be under 35
it's
minutes.
about right. Yeah, it's about right.
Yeah. Let's just leave it, because also remember, if someone crosses the line just before the 24 hours, we have to do the next lap.
Yeah.
So,
No, I just did the quick thing, and it's given us a rough thing for 35 minutes for our tank of your fuel use, which that's off of 7.1, which I assume you're there or thereabouts. That's
Pinch over, but sometimes
that's the
under.
ballpark. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the
Okay.
ballpark.
No, fun. Yeah.
It's not like you're 20 litres out. Like, that'd be like, oh, we've got to look at this. But
But at most, it'll be a lap out, which is like 7-ish litres, so that's fine.
yeah, yeah,
Because like it feels like a lot, but then you remember actually it's a lot of fuel on one lap.
yeah.
And there is a chance we'll have to do that lap as well. So,
Yeah, we're going to get screwed, but like that. Guaranteed. You do another lap, you're literally the last car on the track.
Check your left. Still there. Clear on the left.
Slower class
The
car
worst
ahead.
is when you're the last car on the track and you spin and the leader that's on his cooldown lap passes you. I've had that happen to me in a race before. That sucks.
That's good, maybe.
That says you're really shit.
you didn't feel great?
No. Usually it's because you spin and then they come through and then you're trying to get back through the field on your last lap racing and they're just trundling around, not caring about any of it.
In this time.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. Gauge limiter.
I think I didn't fuck up pit entry once today.
62, just so you know, we're on an in lap.
Box in. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Ooh, down to 76.5. Cool, cool, cool.
Give me the fuel. Give me the time.
Yes, last stop. Oh, yes.
Only about half an hour to go. So maybe up to 35 minutes if there's an extra lap. So.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that car's screwed. Yep, looks real bad.
And it doesn't seem to be getting any better either.
No. No,
And
it really
there's a
doesn't.
driver in there. It looks like it's showing a driver in there, but it's not really doing
Yep.
anything.
Yep, there is a driver on, because on my
Yeah,
on my relative it has a driver name, not a team name.
yeah. But when I looked at it 5 minutes ago, he wasn't doing anything.
oh. It's, unfortunate.
It exits
They just
clear.
got screwed.
Slower car.
Oh. Maybe they'll get to turn a few more laps before the end.
Yeah.
I'm not optimistic for them though.
It's nearly like they've got to like quit the server and try and get back in to try and reset it. Have you had that happen before? You get stuck in pits with a meatball, it won't leave, and it won't do anything?
I've had one that I shouldn't have had because of a teammate, but I haven't had one where it just is myself. Like there was just nothing to repair. Like, so in that race where we came third at Bathurst, when my mate hit the wall, because his computer just froze, and so everything disconnected. When he came back in, like when I got in the car was fine, but the sim thought there was a meatball, and I couldn't clear it because of that. Because there was nothing to fix.
Yep.
And so instead of it going, the car's fine, off you go, it's like,
it says it's a meatball, but there's nothing to do.
There's no repairs done, so you still have a meatball.
Yeah.
And so I stopped. I went out and came back and stopped again, and got the 3-lap disqualification for a black flag.
30 minutes to go.
I've had it where you get jammed in the pits, you can't leave, you just get stuck, you can't do anything.
I haven't had that.
You can't move, you get stuck in the pit stall, it's not doing anything, you can't leave, you just can't do anything, you end up having to try and get out of the car and try and get it to reset.
I haven't had that one. That sounds very annoying.
Oh, yeah.
I'm actually gonna wait.
Blue flag.
Left side. We are on the left side.
Thank you.
Slower class car ahead. Blue flag.
Ooh, fresh tires are nice. I barely used the last ones anyway. All the problems I was having were temperature related, not grip related, like not tread related. Like they were still in the 80s.
Blue flag.
Oh my god. I don't kill you before, and that's the thanks I fucking get.
Let's have a quick squeeze.
Oh, this is busy.
Clear right. Car to your right. Clear right.
Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class.
Stay right. Hold your line. You're clear left.
Blue flag.
Stay left.
Please run safely.
What do we got? About 8 to go?
Yeah. 372 of roughly 380.0. I'll tell you if it ticks up.
That's right. I think if it ticks up, that's where we'll use that extra lap that we put in. So.
Yeah. And it's right on, it's 380.0 at the moment. It's right on the limit of it, if it's going up or not. Which all it takes is a couple of turns for the leading GTP to get a little bit faster and he ticks it over. But it's gone down, 379.9. Okay, it looks like it's coming towards us instead of away from us.
Yeah,
I think we're... Yeah, okay, it's fluctuating.
I think we're fine either way.
Yep.
Good morning.
How we going?
Looks like we made a few more spots overnight. Well, in the last few hours anyway.
We're up to 15th in class.
Hey, dude,
and we're up
I
to
didn't think I was. I
21st in.
I'm gonna be honest with you. If not, I'm very
overall,
sorry.
but we're a lap down on the two LMP2s in front of us.
Okay.
Which, with 25 minutes to go, we don't think we're going to get that.
Well,
My team's saying that was massive neck kick.
When I went to bed, we were 25th or 26th. 25th.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, we've been slowly working our way through the LMP2s.
Yeah.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 170 Fahrenheit. Slower cars ahead.
Left side. Clear your left. Left side. Your left.
Ooh, almost a moment there. Came in a little bit hot. got a very weird DM that I don't understand.
Yeah. He's from 23.
Who's 23?
Car 23. Let me have a look.
Slower class car.
Phantom Racing Sigma. They are in P13. They're 2 positions up the road.
What's their problem? No, I don't understand.
I have no idea.
Time was at 3:30.2. The leader, Sheffman, is pitting.
You got anybody? Let me have a look for your stream.
I don't think we even really encountered them during the race.
Something about the YouTube chat, so I'm trying to get into.
So,
That's 20 minutes to go. 20 minutes.
Nexus Tricker Boy has messaged me.
I don't think we even really encountered them during the race.
That's what I could.
And he's like, "You're in replay, amigo." Because when I left, I just whatever. So that Jacob Zeisler must be, because J. Cray, I'm not sure who that is, asked how we're holding up. And then Dylan says, "Pleasure to race with you guys."
Is that sarcasm? I don't even know.
I can't tell.
Who's Dylan?
I don't have a clue.
I have no idea what's going on.
Yeah.
Oh, so they messaged you directly, not the team.
Well, he messaged at team, so that's to the whole team.
Oh, okay.
But it's in my YouTube chat.
Oh, no. Oh. Maybe he's talking about your YouTube thing, but not mine. Because I was like, I don't think anyone even knows about my stream. It's up for like 2 of my friends. Like,
yeah. Well, he messaged at team, so that's to the whole team.
Did you put yours up in the majors
YouTube chat.
Discord?
I did.
Yeah, okay, probably yours then. Cool. That's right. I can stop being confused about it now. Did you put yours up in Discord?
I did.
Yeah, okay, probably yours. Sorry if you're watching, Dylan. I have no idea who you are.
Yeah.
Slower class car.
And if you are not being sarcastic, pleasure to race with you too. Unless you were in car 30, then it was less of a pleasure.
Right.
Unless you were in car 30.
Check your left. Clear to your left.
I reckon we got 6 to go.
Maybe P5 or 6 when we wrecked earlier.
When I crashed?
Yeah.
Oh no, about P12 or 11. I wasn't that high up. I was as high as P8 at one point. But when I crashed the car early in the race, we were like P11, I think.
Yeah.
When I crashed?
I'm just watching the YouTube clip of Murph copping 5 minutes.
Oh, fuck. I was as high as P8. But when I crashed the car early in the race, we were like P11, I think. Oh, if you're watching that, tell me what year was it from?
Alright, Jason, 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes. Keep it together. Come on.
It's not staying, but there's AUs. So, and Scaife was racing with Richard, so I reckon it was 2002.
Yeah, it feels like a long time ago.
3. It would have been, the BA was 2003, so it would have been 2002, and then
Jesus.
Murphy and Rick Kelly won in 3 and 4, didn't they?
That's 20 years ago, essentially.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let me just get out my walking stick.
Yeah.
Slower class car ahead.
Right side. You're in the right. Go, go, go.
Blue flag.
Yeah, and all the Holdens were the XY. It was Todd Kelly raced at Kmart that year as well.
Heads up, there's a car rejoining.
All the Holdens were the XY. Todd Kelly raced at Kmart that year as well. Yeah, 2002.
Jesus. I was 22 years old.
Shit, 2002, I was
What, like
5.
a fetus?
Yeah. Yeah, 2002.
I was 22 years old.
Yeah, had we not lost, what, 15, 16, 17 laps right out of the gate, we'd be probably P10.
No, it would be in the...
Top 10.
Yeah. I reckon we could have maybe been as high as P6 or 7 in this race.
Yeah.
Without that sort of incident.
Yeah.
Maybe, not definitely. Sort of.
We
Like,
did.
would have had a shot at that.
Yeah, we did well. I'm proud of us.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Look, I'm real happy. I'm real happy that we're bringing it to the finish. So.
Yeah, it was kept battling.
I reckon we could have maybe been as high as P6 or 7 without that sort of incident. Maybe not definitely. We would have had a shot at that. It's not
Yeah,
like the
P1 and
GT3
2 in
leader.
them keep changing positions, don't they?
That's not wreck the GT3 leader.
He's actually in second now.
Thank you.
Alright, it says 1. Oh yeah, okay, I see.
Yeah. But they keep switching places. Because, yeah,
They're probably just on a pit stop cycle.
he's just come out of the pits. Yeah.
Slower car ahead.
So he'll be clear to the end now, so it's race on.
Oh, they'll both be going to the end from here, surely.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let me give you a very wide berth, sir.
They keep switching places.
You two have your race. I will stay out.
Yeah.
He's just... That'll be interesting to watch, though.
Yeah, that's a good race. Like, that's the closest race on track.
Yeah. And the 88, the one behind, has been averaging 2/10 faster the last 5 laps.
How close are they, though?
3 seconds. And closing.
Okay, so...
3
Okay, so
seconds.
3 seconds.
Yeah.
Right.
Get the inside they need.
I thought you were going to say, like, more. Then it's like, okay, they're quicker, but they're too far away sort of thing. But they're in... the sort of the vicinity, right? So
yeah, they're there. You pull out a quick lap or something, you get on the back of the toe, and you start dragging yourself back.
Yeah. Oh, good race. Whole podium racing there. That's cool.
It's the only cars that are racing for the pointy end. Everyone else seems to be, all the other classes are all spread out by laps. Yeah.
Yeah. Which doesn't surprise me at a lot of the I ratings that are here. Like the I ratings that are in here, a lot of them are like, we're quick, but we're not consistent. We're not good at avoiding wrecks. We're like, and that's why their I ratings are like 2K instead of like 3K, right?
Yeah. Okay, Jason, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
All the other skills that involve the actual final results that you get.
Yeah. Yeah, not just pace, not just hot laps, right?
Left side. Clear on the left side.
Under 10 minutes.
Yep.
We will not hit in 5. Got my spotter telling me we're pitting soon. It's like, no sir, let's take the checker flag. Man, I think I have to lengthen that braking zone even a little more. Blimey.
Only 7 teams dropped out. 1 was retired or disqualified.
Where was that?
So 6 teams from our split
Slower class cars ahead.
dropped out,
Car left.
with 1 being retired.
Is that across all classes?
All classes, yep.
Man, that's pretty low, isn't it?
Yeah.
What was that?
Only 6 teams dropped out across the whole race.
Or that are grayed out in the entries tab.
Yeah.
So.
No one connected.
Yep.
It's really low.
Left. Clear left.
Basically, 9 teams have given up, though. They might have someone in the server, but they're not really... They're way out of contention. And not lapping, because 9th last is the car behind us in class, 39, that's not lapping.
No.
That's still pretty low. That's still 41 out of 50 cars.
Yeah.
Still running.
Okay, Jason, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left.
5 to go. Yes, Tommy.
Coming up on a slower car.
On your right. Clear to your right.
Did he get in the back of you there?
No, that was me just losing the car. But they gave me a 4X before that, and I thought I was nowhere near him.
Let's have a look.
I didn't feel anything. And I mean, I've passed cars around the outside there all day.
Yeah, I don't know where that contact came from. You got close, but you didn't touch, unless it was a bit of netcode, but you definitely didn't touch him.
Blue flag.
Yeah. Good job pulling that up too. That was rotating into the fence.
If you jump on the anchors in these, they generally do that.
Yeah.
I don't know how realistic it is, but I know it works.
On a slower class car.
Uh-oh. Yes, back on. But yeah, I felt like I was nowhere near him when that 4X came out. Like I felt like a person could walk between our cars.
What was that?
Like I felt like there was enough room that someone could walk between the cars.
Yeah.
Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go.
Not as weird as the MILF car netcode. Netcode with the car that's in the pits.
Ooh, there was a protest from our one for a turn 1 dive bomb. Let's have a look.
Not against us, is it?
No, not against us.
Oh, okay, sweet. Sorry,
Yeah.
I think I misheard what you said.
Yeah, they're from our split, not for us.
All right. Yes.
Yeah,
okay.
definitely protestable. Just centered it at the Dunlop chicane and just turned them both.
Was it a GTP?
No, I think it was 2 LMP2s, but it could have been GTPs. What, it was 33-22. Oh no, yeah, the 22s are GTP, 33 must be a GTP as well. Yeah, both GTPs.
They must be racing then. It's business end, like you know.
Yeah. There. I think 23 that did it was trying to get a lap or was trying to get at least one lap back from it, but I think there's still another lap and a half down or something. So sort of a pointless move, but people do dumb shit all the time, don't they?
Yeah.
Yes, they do.
You'll be coming up to the white flag now, aren't you? Because that's 9 seconds to go.
Be. Yeah.
Depends what the leader is.
Well, if it's ticking over, because that's ticking there. That's the end of that's 24 hours there. They would have thrown the white flag already.
I must be tired. Must be tired and not have much to not have much to race for. Yep, white flag. There we go.
White flag, one more lap. You've just done a 3:31.
Plenty of fuel. We have the extra lap in the end.
Yeah. 2.4. So you still had a lap up your sleeve.
That's all right. I'd rather have it than need to stop again.
Yeah, just one lap spare with maybe an extra litre or two spare up the sleeve. Like we've pretty much had all day when we come in the pits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stop hitting us.
Let's have a look at that. I want to see this.
Here we go. Last time around.
Oh, that's the GT3s racing for the lead, which that Porsche was the one that said it, and they took the lead and they passed on this lap.
What are they? Who said what?
That was the GT3 leader. It was telling obviously the GT3 car behind him to stop hitting him.
Oh right, I didn't hear that. Okay.
Yeah, they're coming round for the win now, which the Porsche got through on this lap.
Oh right, okay.
On the last lap of the race, they got through because they're showing their P2, but they're in front.
I thought the BMW was going to get it.
I thought the Porsche was going to do it because he was reeling him in, but he did have to get like 2 or 3 seconds. So
I'm right here with my buddy at the end of the race.
Right.
Different driver, but still there.
Special moment for you.
It is.
Wins the race on the last lap. I'm going to go back and see the pass.
Ah, this driver lifted for me. How nice is that?
Right.
Yeah. Good job, guys. That was fun to watch as we were in there.
I'm not bitter.
It was into Indianapolis, right up his ass coming in, and goes up the inside at Indy.
Oh, good for them. So good race for the win.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Oh wow, that was. So he got past, and then as soon as they come into the left-hander at Indianapolis, just hit him up the ass, and then was nudging him again at Arnage. So I can see why he was getting on the blower already.
You go, hey buddy, it's enough.
Yeah. I passed you. Stop hitting me.
Slower class car ahead.
Oh, here we go. Almost home. Rough day at the office, but we're bringing it home.
That's right.
Man, you guys made fish.
I don't know what you're doing, buddy.
He is trying to survive.
I think you're right.
He has
There's no front on that car.
end.
There is no front on that car. Here we go, checkered boys.
Hey. Good job racing. Good job to get to the end. Let's do it all again next year.
Good
We
job,
finished in P21.
Kings here.
Well, at least we finished her.
Yeah.
Yep, good effort everybody. Unlucky Cam Racing on your early disconnect.
The MILFs are doing burnouts right in front.